evening. How do you do? Casual Cashew, the first on two. Oh, that's your first on two different platforms. Nuts, literally nuts. Although, and actually with the same staying alive emote. Okay. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Zemo? NCP Studios. Hello, how's it going? Athor. What's up, Alan? Ninja Turtle. Good day. How do you do? What's up with that Ohio State Buckeye man? How's it going, guys? Came by to drop a like and do some arena and poker before I go to bed. I believe you can't buy, is what you originally said, but you deleted it. But I saw it. I saw it, Zemo. You can't get away with that. I seen it, brother. I seen it. My whimsy is everywhere. Well, are you gonna clean it up, man? Because like, don't really need your whimsy getting everywhere. Inslane, how do you do, Dijon? How's it going? Is it day 10 or 11? We're not doing a new account challenge today. So sorry. It was a typo. Yeah, I know it's a typo. You know it's a typo. You could have just left it. I would have read it as you intended it. Actually, I would have made fun of you either way. But still, it was funny either way. So, yeah, how's it going? Headed to bed, but popping in to say hi. Inslane. Hopefully, I'll be getting on sooner, earlier, and whatnot. Many of these days coming up, as I've been later than I intended to be lately in general. But, dude, thanks for saying hi. Hope you have a good one. Starstream, Starstorm. Subscribe with Prime. Subscribe for 3 months. Let's freaking go. Hey, Abdo, hope you're well and hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy that big shot just like that because it is yours, Starstorm. I don't know, I call you Starscream. I grew up watching Transformers, so can't help it. But yeah, what is going on, guys? Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. I missed you guys over the weekend. I was doing horrible things to myself, as you know, is tradition and whatnot. Have I done? I don't know. I need to burn a little energy as I pour a drink and whatnot. But hope everyone's doing well. I just was like out and doing things and living life away from my computer, which is always a mistake. Fortunately, I was not. Some places in Seattle, which is very sad, but for those people who were there. But yeah, what's going on with you guys? Burn that energy. I mean, you know, dude, I haven't done the challenge towers. I haven't done the arena. I need to do poker. I haven't touched this new Battlegrounds meta. Like, I've done nothing MCOC over the weekend, and it shows. It definitely shows. Could miss but not keep seeing stuff. Yeah, not great stuff. Took a break and watched people jump off Seattle Needle and Orcas. No, I did see people jumping off the Space Needle. That's a different. That was better than other things that were happening there the other day. So, Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house, how do you do? What's going on? Oh, we have music too. And where's the music? Because I got my earbuds in, so we're gonna need the music. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Let's get that going. And yeah, I'm gonna pour a drink. Cheers, Starstorm, and get going. So, you know, what's up, Dallas Champs? How you doing today? What's up, Spidey fan? I'm just putting out some shorts and reels for my channel and Insta page. Sounds like fun. Also, lots of work. Billy Bill, hello. Let's go. My favorite drunking master of MCOC. Not always, but often, yes. Let's see. Okay. Get going. All right. I'll pour a drink and then what do we do? Like towers? I mean, we need to like burn energy. I guess poker first. Freaking more poker. We gotta do it for the boys in the Alliance. Ferda, you know, that's how it goes. But it's not exactly that exciting. I think I've gotten a couple of really good hands too, but I keep using energy to burn energy instead of using the tokens, and so I'm like not as far ahead as I should be, I think. So, Abdo, I'm talking you ain't spending any in the Starkey pass? No, I saw there was a pass, but no, I have no interest in, I already have Stark Spidey, so it doesn't make any sense to spend any money on that. How's the brunch session over the weekend? It was good, man. It was good. It was bittersweet, you know? I'm sad that more of my family members are moving away. But I certainly can't blame them, so, you know. Oh, Dr. Bong, my most wanted champ. Can I see some gameplay? Maybe, but it's just auto fighting, so put that right there. Gary Cooper Hope, how goes it? I'm eating Wheaties now. Look at home getting greedy now. William Shaw, how goes it? Thanks for the first time chat. What's going on? I've asked Santa Claus for GTA 6. Do you hope I get it? No, I don't. I don't. Ninja Turtle. Why I appreciate you ask some of these questions sometimes, but I'm like, you know what the answer is, man. Of course. Why not? Good luck with that. Didn't know Santa has claws. Have you never seen Santa Claus? It's a terrible movie, which I actually haven't seen either, but they reviewed on Red Letter Media and it looked embarrassingly bad. So, yeah. What'd you think of the? Stop with that. The pie sent a picture over the weekend. Oh, it looked good. I saw that. Yeah, that did look delicious. Did look delicious, Zemo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Batter up. Oh, I should make more ice too. One of these years, I swear I'll have to fix my ice maker. It's gonna happen. Cheers to Starstorm. Cheers to all the rest of ya. Anybody else who wants to be the big shot? I got to be like one of those, since I missed the weekend, and the weekend's the best time, especially with the CCP drops, for making the big bucks. I am definitely behind, so the support is appreciated. I sound like one of those filthy beggars, you know? Some kind of plate liquor or something. Cheers. I've seen a couple really stupid skits though. Like I've even heard them call each other beggars. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, you can't say that, bro. You can't say that. Like, pretty dumb, but still kind of funny. Kale Vorneldrick. Hello. How goes it? Guys, some advice for raids. I'm thinking to use Venom, but there's evade, miss, and auto block. Will he take Spider Slayer? I don't know. I know someone was using Null and doing pretty good, I think. Is what I heard. I've not heard about anyone using Venom. I've not paid any attention. I'm back up in raids and something else like screwed up. So I don't know if anyone else has any advice about using Venom in raids or anything. Coraline broke her ice maker when she was drunk. Does not surprise me. Hey, can you move? Thank you. Dalseem, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Looking to gain my first rank 5. My options are Deadpool. No. Corvus, no. Dr. Bong. Dr. Bong. Definitely, I would say of those 3, Dr. Bong. If Deadpool, I'm going to assume you're talking about Deadpool X-Force, and he'll be fine at rank 4. Corvus just isn't the champion he was years ago. I wouldn't rank him. Dr. Bong, as long as he's awakened, would be who I would go with for sure. Abdo, for my next rank 5, do I take High Evo, currently A1? I'm hoping to get him once more before Coliseum. Or A2 duped Maestro. Prestige, which do you want more? You know, at the moment it's going to be overall. I think I took it. Did I take it Maestro first? I took them both up, and my High Evo is still only A1. but I think I might have taken. I either took him up at the same time or took Maestro first. Maestro is pretty annoying on defense in Battlegrounds. He's that A2 at rank 5. He can still be beat, but he's a B Manning for sure. Currently on new account grind, got 2 pass left in 9.1 exploration. What class crystal should I go for? Whatever class you're lacking in the most, I would say. Whatever class you need the most help with. They took Hulkling out of raids. Did I ever use Hulkling? Not really. Do you know anything about Zemo? Or do you know anything about Venom Zemo? DPX out too? Yeah, that sucks. After I pulled 4-star Iron Man from Infinity War on my other MCOC account. Oh, yeah, you started a new account. How's that going? What's up, Hitman? How you doing? Was Rack my burn that decision? I mean, you know, you got to choose the champion who you like the most in general, but that's what I would go with. Okay, let's see. Okay, okay, so we got to continue burning energy here, I guess. Can we get these beggars out of here? It's so stupid, but like, yeah, I've seen a couple, like, I've seen so many stupid skits, man. I'm probably gonna go see it again this week with my dad, I assume. Sorry to hear that. My cousin's grandmother just died last night. Sorry to hear that as well. Midnight hour East Coast time, so there's been some of my family and Jason passing away too, but unfortunately it's a way of life. Yeah. I broke the tab you put the glass against. What's up, Coraline? How you doing? Air fryer, microwave, ice maker. Wow. Is it a habit with all these different things? Maybe she just wants you to buy new ones and is scared to say it, you know? Sus Jaw, hello. How does the Symbiote Squad Maker work? You make poker hands, basically. You'll see a little bit as we go along here. Have you done any of it or what? Generally, you're going to want to gain 1 and then gain 2 and just kind of go for whatever the best option you have. But you're also only going to get the best rewards if your alliance is going for them, which is already week 2. So I'm going to assume that your alliance probably isn't going for them. If you're a newer account, they actually can be really helpful with like a bunch of 6-star shards and stuff. Because I was doing a new account challenge and I didn't think it'd be a good use of my time. But as it turned out, like, actually, there's like a ton of 6-star shards in there. Depending on what your level is, there could be some good 7-star shards too. Since I was here, I got my 2nd rank 4. Nice. She bought them all. That's on her. Okay. Venom's still good, but only if you for the lane. He is useless on the boss because he is a robot, so bleed and poison immune. Okay. So someone else will have to take the boss. Okay, that's good info though. Which do you go with him? So like on this one here, I have double trouble, which is what? I got 9s and 11s. I'm gonna draw 4. I could go for draw 5 to try and go for a flush, but I'll go keep the 2 pair. Both in a better place smiling down on us. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Wow, that is not the transition into the song. Those are very different songs. I have not. I need, though. I've been procrastinating real bad. Okay, thanks to the info, sexy bald man. Here's a token of my appreciation. Well, thank you. Subscribe to the Prime. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Let's go. Cheers. The Carl Martin. What's up, Carl? How's it going? Sent clutch for 30 jewels. Much appreciated. Thanks, sir. I like that clutch. It's good. I'd use that clutch. I'd step on that clutch. I'd shift that clutch. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. 9s and 11s. I don't know what. We have a mutant we're keeping, so I guess we'll go with that. Or Spider-Verse, there's actually no, because they're not blue. They're just in the Spider-Verse, but not the same. Rank 4 Ascended Emma Frost. Nice. She's a very solid choice. Has lots of utility and whatnot. Being VSD, hello. How's it going? Arnavalo wins a low. I beat Ares for my first time and only used 8 revives on him, but to be fair, I was using rank 5 Serpent. Dude, that's still really good. I probably, if I was using a rank 5 Serpent, would use more revives than that, so don't feel bad. That's feel good, actually. The band Clutch is legit. Maryland rock? I don't actually know them. Never heard of them. What's up, Darkman Wraith? How's it going? How do I spend ab dollars? If you click on the thing, it'll tell you different things you can spend ab dollars on. I will be eventually adding in more things too. For sure. But like there's telling me to hydrate, stand up, posture check, different things like that, you know. Are they like dance dollars? No, they're like channel points, you know. Oh god, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. My Frost Descended haven't had a reason to rank her yet. I mean, towers and stuff is a pretty good reason. She's okay in Battlegrounds. I wouldn't really think her as much of a Battlegrounds champion though. It's a beach. You take a chill pill. All right, I got garbage here. Gain 1 as usual. I'm gonna hide your butt donut. Wow, that is not a statement you expect to hear very often. Okay. God, I gotta get to like. I was thinking of getting my drops on my new account one until maybe I progressed. Because I was thinking maybe I get to Thronebreaker or something like that, but I'm not 100% sure now with how the week has gotten started, so. Not sure what the heck I'm gonna do. And I want to get to Halo, and I want to get to Invincible. Like, there's just always too many things to do. Oh, we got a hype train going. C. Martin. Can't imagine who that is. Also subscribed with Prime. Let's freaking go. CM for Arton. Let's go, buddy. Thank you very much. We got the level 1 hype train going 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Nice. To get more levels on the hype train, either by sending over bits or subs, gifting them bits, subs, things. They're like probably 29% off right now. I think that's what I said when I was watching somebody else on Twitch. Oh, I see. What do we do? Thank you, though, Carl. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't really have anything cool going for me here, so I'm going to go 2 again. Just add check-in and check-outs for $1, for 1 ab dollar. I don't really want to spam the chat with that. You can check in. You can check in anyways, can't you? Nothing happened, nothing at all. Seems probably unlikely. Cross-platform clutch. For Halo, or what do you mean? Because, like, I've not heard good reviews so far, and it's kind of bumming me out. This is a fire song? It is a fire song. You are not wrong. Hear news about the bite of Seattle? Yeah, Arnav. Dude, it sucks, too, because, like, did I tell my dad, or who did I tell? But, so, just for context, the bite of Seattle used to be this fun thing where local Seattle businesses, like restaurants and stuff, would have you go to like their different little stands or trucks or whatnot, and you could buy like really like a couple dollars here, a couple dollars there, and get little tasty things from all these different places, right? But for the last probably like 5 years, it's really been going downhill to where everyone's from out of state and it's all corporate stuff. And it's not even local places. So like I haven't even thought of going to the Bite of Seattle for like a decade. And it just is like total crap, right? And so with that context, it is the absolute very definition of too soon. But my brain, I couldn't help it. The very first thing I thought was, great, as if I needed another reason not to go to Bite of Seattle. And I was just like, oh, that is like not, but I didn't think of it as like just a joke. Like I thought of it in a joking manner, obviously, because it's whatever, but it was like, yeah, dude, it sucks, man. It sucks. It's America. When are you planning on doing Ascension Tower? I think we're good to tonight, right? I mean, like, that's the challenge tower thing. You gonna hit level 68? Yeah, it seems like you've been there for months. Oh god, we're close. Damn it. Oh, I wanted to make a little video saying don't sleep on daily, doing your raids daily, but yeah. Coraline, oh my god, the Twitch doesn't like your language. Okay, that's cool. I will let Cashew, the most casual of, decide whether or not that message gets seen or not. I'll leave it up to him. Since I assume in some way you're insulting him. When my twins were being delivered, my daughter was born at 5 to midnight, but my son didn't follow right away. The doctor said, "Don't worry, the sun will come out tomorrow." Look, I know we didn't stream yesterday, but that doesn't make Monday joke night. Boo! Take a lap! We're gonna give you a 5 out of 10 though, because that was actually kind of decent, and yeah, boo! Though, still, boo. Terrible. You're supposed to redeem 10,000 ab bucks for that, okay? What the hell, man? Boo. Clearly not joke night, though. We had, okay. Looks like kind of nothing. How could they have messed up Halo? It's been, yeah. So like it looks really like it looks nice, but everything I'm seeing is people who like are kind of the most hardcore Halo channels that I follow not happy with it, and I'm just like, we're still gonna play it either way. We'll play it either way. I don't know if Lefty's gonna play with me now though. I told him because like I have Game Pass already, and it's just on there, but he'd have to actually buy it, and I'm just like, I only have 4,600 ab dollars. Well, keep watching, Gary. Oh, ridiculous. Kabam DLL rating with a party of 26. Let's go. Good evening, Mr. Daddy Longlegs, sir, and Daddy Longlegs Raiders people. How goes it? What's going on? Thanks for the raid. What's up? What's up? An eternity later, another stream. Asher, I love that there are people who think that me not streaming for 2 days is eternity. It's very, very kind of you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. W joke, please don't encourage him. What, $1 billion ab dollars for a paperclip? Useless. What? Jesus, Alan Gold. How much could ab dollars really cost, you know? Posture check. Oh yeah, and Hydra didn't do from that Ohio State Buckeye man. I only have 57K. Yeah, you got to get on that. Not too bad, just getting back into streaming after a whole 9 days off. See, that's a respectable break. You, however, actually have a job which pays you money, whereas me not streaming on Saturday and Sunday, kind of bad for the kind of bad for the budget there. Which, as we know, means I officially died. Yes, yeah, it is how it goes when you spend that long. Like, yeah, what happened to you? So wondering if you saw that. I saw it. I see everything. May your legs be forever long. Yeah, I love Game Pass. Pal Worlds on Game Pass. Sorry, I had to. Have you been the one who keeps being like, are you gonna play Pal World? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I do remember now actually. So only asking because I'd love to help out whatever I could. Wait, what? Ask with the what? What'd you ask? Adro, do you happen to be looking for another Twitch mod? Oh, no, but if I do need one, I'll let you know. Where's Mama Longlegs? I don't believe she streams. Friends. Let's go. Sure, Friends. Why not? Did you hear about Ryan Gosling being Ghost Rider? Yes. Thoughts? Not much. He's not Nicolas Cage. The one true God is, you know, it's irreplaceable, I would say. But Ryan Reynolds, I feel like, can play just no, sorry, not Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Gosling, I feel like can play pretty much anything. So I don't see why it would be bad. I've liked the little edits of him and Simu. Is it Simu Liao or Liu? I forget what's his last. Simu. What's his last name? I've seen like the dance battle between him and Simu. I can't fully remember his last. Liu. Okay. I've seen the dance battle for Barbie that they've redone as like Shang-Chi versus Ghost Rider. That's kind of funny, you know. Nick Cage for life. The one true God, man. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? Huh. I don't really know this song. I must have heard it before. It's like Better Than Ezra had this one album, right? There's like no way I wouldn't have heard it. Triple Threat. I'm gonna go for the straight flush though. Let's swap 4. No. Sure. Okay. I can deal with this. I thought it was me. What, Asher? Abdo, stop lagging? I don't look like I am on my end. Let's hope we have a lag-free, interruption-free stream. We will see. All the things and stuff. What up, Sam IL? Dude, I'm just so far behind on so many things. Oh, is anyone going for the first appearance on Silk? $15 seems pretty reasonable to me. What's up, Chief Wiggum? No, it's not near there. No, Bite of Seattle's crap, so no danger of me being there, but still pretty sad either way. Sure. I see 2 cosmic champions. So about the Chonkler redemption, you can just throw them for free. It's fine. What's up, Tunzo Phone? How's it going? All right, give me a low red card number. Low number red card. Never watched Nick Cage Ghost Rider. I saw someone making a joke too that it was so Nick Cage is $10 from me for a shiny. Yeah, but I mean, compared to the $20 they were just doing for random ones. Damn. Okay, that was a long one. Are we back? Damn it, I just knocked on wood. Frames do be dropping? No, that was like full on disconnect. God, I hate my internet company. So freaking exhausted with it, man. Like, it just, I don't get it. I don't know what else to do. Bueller, yeah, we should be back. Should be back. God, man. Literally everything was fine. I knocked on wood and then just cuts out completely. Yeah, play some more depressing music, please, because, like, pissed off at my internet. So Nick on repeat. I just closed open the stream. What's up, PP? How's it going? Kiwi PP, hello. Why is your internet connection bad, Abdo? That's a $1 million question, my friend. Freaking tired of it either way. When you're first doing Bits of Legends the first time, did you find it hard? Yeah, it's difficult. Okay, we should be back though, I think. Just be good, please. Love a frickin'... For the love of Nicolas Cage. Nothing. Okay, but this is our last one of these stupid poker rounds we need to do. I don't know where the hell I'm at. Or for a while anyways, too. I'm gonna check and see. Back on Red App too. Yeah, the Red App always comes faster. But we still drop like 20 some viewers from Twitch, which is fun. Keep supporting those local internet companies. Oh, they sent me an email today and they were like, because they wanted an update from me with the new, you know, thing that they gave me, and I was like, well, we only dropped one time during the 10-hour stream, like, which is kind of crazy. So or 8-hour stream rather, right? I was on the front page. Shout out to Lefty. He's gonna be on the front page here finally. And W, thank you, Zemo. Shout out to Zemo. So it really only cut out one time during 8 hours. I was like, okay. And also, I don't know how much that was, like, those numbers were swinging wildly anyways, so I don't know how much that affected anything. Not the end of the world there. But then, like, the last few days, it still has been dropping out, like, 3 or 4 times some streams. It's just like, oh, dude, man, it's freaking killing me. I'm just trying to make a living over here, internet. Was wondering if you saw that. Saw what? Abdo, do you like the orange app Instagram? Why is Instagram orange? Is that the icon is? And I've just never paid attention. I have technically an Instagram for the Intoxicated Gamer, but I like never post anything anymore. I only ever posted like a few pictures of Zoe and stuff, really. I should probably do like set things up where like anytime I do a short, it goes to Instagram and make a TikTok and do what it's such a, yeah, I don't know. It's too many goddamn apps, man. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we're gonna go drop 4 here. Sup, Nasty Dan. I guess I should have said Jupiter's ads and disconnects. I don't even know if it's playing the ads because the notification didn't come up because it's freaking whatever. Ew, TikTok. That's my feeling. Could never get a good Wi-Fi signal on my farm. Moved the router to the barn. This is gonna be a joke, isn't it? Now I have a stable connection. Boo! You know, barn is not the same thing as a stable, you a-hole. Take a frickin' lap. I'll give you a 4 out of 10 for being topical, and it was mildly amusing. But still, take a lap. Boo! Why am I... It's not joke night, damn it. What's up, Reaper Dragon? How's it going? Clock app streaming coming? No, never. Never, never, never. I have zero desire to do that. I've never even downloaded it, so. Very good joke. Let's keep the joke train going. I can time both you out. Wait, wrong one. Come on. Slightly better. I haven't heard this song in forever. I wonder, actually, do I have this added to like any particular playlist or anything? Oh, add to library, yeah. Classic. It's Monday. Felix! Depending on what part of the world you're in. "12-hour streaming coming." What's up, Anteve? How's it going? Tuesday for me, yeah. Not reading it. Not reading it. At least people usually have the courtesy to send over like a buck when they send over their stupid jokes. Have you seen the second Doomsday trailer? Was there another one released in like the last day or two? Then no, if so. Okay, oh, I'm in top 7%. God, I gotta do a bunch of this. I do not want to do any of this. I gotta do a bunch of this. Okay, but I want to go, let's see. So, what is this? I was doing this the other day on the mini. So this should go a lot faster, right? Should zip by on this one? Since I actually have champions ranked up, just ignoring class advantage. What are we? Sure. How did she get? Okay, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Yo, do we get a SS God raid? What's up, guys? How's it going? Oh, I forgot this takes energy. So dumb. Bienvenido to all the SS God Raiders. Rating of the party of 724. Let's freaking go. Samara Agab, hello. How's it going? Axeluma, hello. How do you guys do? Welcome on in. Thank you guys for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. You can get your CCP drops here. Please do enjoy. I will be going for a couple of hours for sure too. So I got a lot of ground to make up with all this random stuff. So welcome on in. I see you. I see you. Thank you, sir, for the raid. Mi español es no bueno. Lo siento mucho. If you could, por favor, translate to English, I would appreciate it. And be happy to read your messages and whatnot. Demigod, 3 ads, not on YouTube, you shouldn't, unless it was right when you joined. Shouldn't get any from during the stream. There's no midstream ads on YouTube. Midstream ads on Twitch because I can't get rid of them. There shouldn't be any on YouTube. I wonder if that Spider-Man Noir token they were giving is a sign of him coming soon to a theater near you. I mean, we already had the show. We have other Spider-Man coming to a theater near us soon. We got, I love the, like, Tom Holland, Zendaya, and John Barenthal will return in to the Spider-Man branding day. Can you make your version of Cap Salute emote when someone raids? We can salute them. Yeah, do I have that? I don't know if I have to re-download that or find that from somewhere. I get most of the emotes that are in-game from Misty K because Misty's awesome. Shout out to Misty. Or occasionally from Lags. Actually, the first couple, I think. Maybe that Cap one, I think I asked Lags where to get it, and he got it from Misty and then sent it to me. It was right when I joined. Yeah, Demigod. That's the bad thing about YouTube. You're going to get ads at the start, but then there won't be any midstream ads. Twitch gets hit way harder. Twitch gets midstream ads like a mofo, unfortunately, because there's no way to turn them off. And it's most of the way that I make the monies on the Twitch is from ad dollars, which sucks, but it's a true story. Although we have 3 people right there who have sent over their Amazon Prime account. That's right. We'll take it right from Jeff Bezos and give it right to me. The much better bald man, obviously. Missy is indeed awesome. That she is. Okay, let's... Hello, I am from Brazil. Well, welcome. Congrats on 7K. Do we hit 7K? Let's go. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the follows. Uncle Ben will not return in Spider-Man Brand New Day. Hey, there could be an alternate reality version. Joby1 Kenobi, hello. I didn't know Brian was streaming again. No, I'm better bald man compared to Jeff Bezos, but really, honestly, that's not that hard to do, so. Cashew tried to surprise me with Spidey tickets, but I had already gotten us some as a surprise. So are you going to it twice, or did you refund one of them, or could you? I'll probably go on, like, Sunday or Monday, probably. Seeing Spidey this Saturday? Nice, nice. Never mind, not yet. 69 and 76. Well, what are you getting me excited for? What the hell? Going twice? Well, let's hope it doesn't suck. What's up, Vitalik? How you doing? All right, what the hell is this? I kind of like the beat. How's Brian Grant these days? Have you done your monthly check-in? Yeah, I talked to him a couple days ago. He's good. Still lame. But he is alive, in fact. He actually responded quickly for once, too. Well, I shouldn't say that for once, because he used to respond quickly, and then he didn't respond at all, really, for a couple months. And then this was pretty much quickly again, so... Yeah. Yo, Flibbles, how you feeling? You were an unhappy accident. Wow. Rude. How many do we have to do here? Certainly a few interesting matchups, I guess. Or, nah, not really. Yeah, I don't know what the song is. It's okay. Do you ever do that where you're like, I'm not going to add this to the library, but I'm going to let it, I'm not going to say don't suggest either. And if it plays again and I listen to it a few more times, maybe I'll be like, yeah. I wonder when they will add Imperiosa to the basic. Haven't they kind of been adding on a fairly regular schedule? Sore man, more pain and discomfort than I was expecting. Well, you had major surgery, right? I'm glad you're okay. Everything seems to have gone well so far. You said you got like a couple weeks you're gonna be resting up? When will Brain Grant go back to streaming? I don't know, man. I don't know. Next Titan change, Imperios will be in the basic. Is that like, that's the schedule's been pretty much, right? Like, because Solvark got added and whatnot? So that makes sense. A little repetitive. I can see Buffy and the crew dancing to this at the Bronze. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? This is up for 6 weeks. Oh, is it 6 weeks? I thought it was like 2 weeks. Imagine if we ever get Danger Cerebro gaining consciousness and becoming like a cyborg or Deathlock cyborg. I want Deathlock for sure, yeah. For sure. We'll know in a few weeks the results of the biopsy. Oh, wait. So it was... Was it just... No, it wasn't just a biopsy, right? Yeah, 6 weeks. Yeah, no, that's not... You're not recovering for 6 weeks after that. Okay. Well, hopefully it's good news, Flibbles. Brian is currently clipping bonsai trees on Neptune. BG will turn Avengers Secret Wars. That's ridiculous. There's no solid surface to Neptune, so... It's definitely not doing that. He's clipping bonsai trees in orbit around Neptune. Duh. Don't listen to Casual Cashews. He knows nothing. He's like Jon Snow Light, but not as handsome. Okay, I definitely know this song. That you know of? Super secret spot. Psh, please. I'm circling Uranus, so I'm close enough that I know all the details of what's happening on Neptune. Actually, if you know anything about astronomy, that joke makes no sense because Uranus and Neptune are very far apart. They're also, depending on the time of their, orbit, you'd be extremely far apart. So, that's not the point. Hope so. I have bad family history around the whole thing. You are Alan? What? Hey, Mr. Flibble, wishing you well, brother. Ah. Well, I hope not, Flibbles. I mean, on a long enough timeline, everyone's going to get some kind of cancer. Unfortunately, just how it goes. Humans weren't meant to live as long as we do. I saw one of those dumbass Instagram things like, in the future, humans might be able to live like 146 or something. It's like, yeah, great. So I have to work until 140. Yeah, who would think Cashew is handsome? Probably a weirdo. Probably. That makes sense. Although, even if you did think he was handsome, it's not really like it would be a stretch to think he was less handsome than Kit Harington. Kit Harington's pretty handsome, so, You're circling my what now? Ever heard of consent ab fart? I didn't say yours. I wouldn't circle too close to that because he had spicy enchiladas tonight. Stay away. Did you make them? I'm a cancer in the kitchen? Yeah, that's completely different. How much swearing is there in Entourage? Didn't you say you watched it? Half the man. The answer would be a lot. But I thought you said you watched it. Sure. Sure, whatever. None of this particularly matters. We're gonna do that though. Do. Drop CCP, yes or no? Cavalier. C. That's CCP. Yes. You have a secret crush on Kit Harington? Ha, no. It's very open. How are your feelings about Kit from Knight Rider? Okay, but not like my favorite. But no, not really, Kit Harington. I mean, like, I'm just guessing he's more handsome than Cashew. Seems pretty safe. I am, however, a cavalsexual. What are you gonna do? I'd be wilding for Kit Harington. Boo! Coraline, damn it. Boo. That did make me laugh, though. 5 out of 10. Boo. Bonk. Yeah, hit her. We need the horny... we probably should have that as an animated emote, shouldn't we? Is that other plat track worth 15? I'm debating on it. I haven't actually looked at it. Well, that was dumb. Hype for Ryan Gosling being cast as Ghost Rider? We shall see. Well, not that you're hyped, but we'll see how it goes. He's a handsome dude, yeah. But, nah, not really. She got a 5 out of 10 for being horny. It was topical, and I actually laughed out loud. Look, I would have given it a lower ranking, but I mean, I actually fully laughed. It's on camera. I had to admit to it, okay? What do you want me to do, man? I can't knock that one down too far when I actually freaking laughed. Mike, what is it? I really want to see Nicolas Cage, Ghost Rider, show up in Secret Wars. That'd be funny, yeah. Might be if you're really bad. Pineapple? Damn it, I think I have 0 drop frames right now. Damn it, last time somebody said that, though, it lagged. So, like, don't say that. We can go look at the thing, though. Ooh, I need to get my other one, too. What? So what is the... There's a is the $15 thing the silk thing? For a shiny silk? Is that a track, too? What track are we talking about exactly here? I'm slightly confused. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Silk deal for 15. Is there other stuff that goes with it? What's up, everyone? How you doing? Mike Coulter. Yes, that's correct. That is correct. Yeah. No, he's handsome. I think he looks the part, though, just in general. Like he just looks like a buff, kick-ass black dude who's bald. Like he's not actually bald though, right? But yeah, he just looks badass. But as far as like my type, not really. But I mean, you know, most men aren't, so it's fair. Who was it that I was so... I joke about being a cavil-sexual. There was somebody the other day, though, that someone was saying was like really handsome dude, and I was like, actually, yeah, that guy is very handsome. I forget who the hell it was, though. How close was that event in Seattle? I don't live that close to the Seattle Center. Yeah, I might get it for 7-star silk. If you don't have 7-star silk already, I don't think it's a bad offer. What? So... Is it only in game or is it on the website? I don't see anything. Website? I don't see it on the website. Is it just in game? Noob Master. Hello, how goes it? Abbydo's a handsome dude. Yeah. Stop lying. All right, well, you don't need to be mean, Alan. Usher is a good-looking man. Doesn't really do it for me either. I'd say Mike Coulter's more handsome than he is. But that's why taste is a very personal thing, right? Hoping they have a Nick Cage cameo in Ryan Gosling Ghost Rider movie. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. It might be too on the nose, and I don't know if Marvel will do that. Web store has Starkey for 300 points. Right. Where's the $15 thing, though? Is that only in-game? I'm gonna turn my fan on. Getting a little warm under the bright lights here. Margot Robbie is a good-looking man. Not too sure about that one. You can buy the Silk Pass in the web store? The hell is it listed under? I did not see it. Yeah. Everybody. Like, I didn't see Silk in anything. Yeah, I don't see it. Am I blind? Abdo likes dark-skinned dudes, respect. I mean, not really. I like dark-skinned women. I like women of all shapes and sizes. Well, not really. All complexions. But I mean, I can say that Mike Coulter's a handsome dude. That's like, you know. The Tangled Threads thing? Oh, for some reason I saw this being $45. Why isn't Silk on it? One Tangled Threads Platinum Pass, Access Platinum Pass track. Okay. Okay, but so we see everything in game. Thank you, Ron Halmo, for the first time chat and for the let me know where to go. I'll look when we're done with this level here. See if you get a look at the game. Yeah. I agree. I love dark-skinned women too. I don't care about complexion when it comes to women. I do, I guess, shape and size. My only requirement for a woman is that she be much more attractive than me. It's not been working out well. Yep. Imagine body dark-skinned plus abdo restriction. No. Told you, and you're doing your weird AI crap. Don't make me black. Like I'm okay with you doing weird AI artwork shit, but don't freaking make me black, please. Been over this. It's my favorite time of the night. Oh, what up, Nan? How do you do? Yo, Bonito, rating of the party at 162. Bonito, the champion of San Diego Comic-Con. That's what I'm going with. I know that's not technically what that was, but like 18K units. Let's freaking go. Bonito, Bonito, Bonito. Congratulations, sir, on your victory there. I saw Max got one too, so let's go. What's up, Hake? How you doing, man? Good evening. Telenaro, hola, how goes it? Welcome on in, guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. V. Cardenas, hello. Black is beautiful. Can be. Not everybody. it's just a ridiculous basis for if that's your only basis of attraction or, you know, not liking something. So, thank you, sir. Yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. What are you gonna do with your 18K units? Sit on them until banquet? Because that's probably what you should do. How you doing, Hake? Alan, I had to finish your whole sentence before I read that because I assumed it was gonna be a joke. But Alan Gold saying feelings on my favorite type of meat, abido, lamb. I like lamb. Okay, it's a little fattier than I like just by itself. I do love a gyro, especially if it's actually in Greece where they put the French fries in it and whatnot, dude. I had, speaking of meat, I believe I told you the story before of the place with it was the place we went to that was called MILF, because it's in Athens. It's in like a suburb in Athens, and it's called MILF, and it stood for Meat I Live For. And so we'd go and get a 250 or €3 at the MILF, like almost every day. Like, it was so good after class or whatnot. And then we discovered across the square there was this place that didn't have a sign, so like we didn't know what to call it, but it was even better than the MILFs. So we called it the GILF because it was like the graduated even better version. And I don't know if that's technically how that would work, because I would prefer a MILF than a GILF, but still, that's just what we called it. And then we went to Mykonos for like the weekend, and we came back and the GILF was shut down for like the next 2 months, and we were all really sad we didn't get to have one last GILF gyro. Holy ish, I forgot war again. Yeah. No. Okay. Let's go down a little bit. But yeah, lamb by itself, okay. Lamb in a gyro, like a combo, I like more. Hey to buy y'all, what up, dude? The GILF, okay, bud. I mean, that's what we called it, you know. Malachias, what's up, dude? Redeeming posture check. Andrew Son, I don't have the drop going, but you'll be getting your drops if you're connected and everything. Okay, so what's... Oh, so we have things to claim in the free... There's a free gold track on this too? Oh. Honestly? Did Misty or anybody make a infographic on this? I would like these more if these were Sig stones, probably. There's +5 there. If I didn't already have silk, I would totally get this. Yeah, I would fully get that. Been there every day. I've gone, so I'm guessing, what? Wow, so no autocorrect tonight? What? Huh? What? Seems like the new track is just another paid solo event. Kanga Janga, basically, but if I don't have silk, I'd probably get it, yeah. Because think about it, like, so just with the last sale, they had you could buy for $20. You had a random chance at a first appearance on 36 or how many of our champions are in that original pool, and you didn't get any of that extra stuff. So for $15, you get extra stuff for that. Like, this is much better. Yeah. You don't need 6 stones. I want 6 stones. I always need 6 stones until I don't. Lamb Donner. It's good. I'm just saying, like, it's not my like. Pigs are my favorite animal because pigs turn vegetables into bacon or ham or whatever. So pork is pretty much always gonna be my favorite, I would say. I love a good steak. I love chicken's very versatile. I eat meat in, you know, most forms. So yeah, this one still seems worth it for the shiny silk and all the extra stuff. I'm not gonna do it just because, like, I don't care if my silk is shiny, but like I know Akbar is gonna do it for sure, right? OMG, Cashew actually hid my butt donut. She broke her butt, dude. Her coccyx is broken. That's mean. You chonkla him. By the way, Abdo, if my alliance keeps winning, we're definitely hitting Masters War this season, so that's cool. Nice, dude. What's up, God of the Abyss? How you doing? Good evening. It's a very 90s kick we're doing tonight. Haven't been buying the other paid solo events for EQ and whatever, but I might do this one. Yeah, I haven't done any of the other ones, but I did get the plat track because the 3-month-long platinum pass is usually one of the best offers in the game. Okay, so we still got to do this. Does this now I actually have to do actual fights here? Do these have nodes and stuff? Or what? Are these ones kind of tough? Or is there still another level beyond this? They sparkle like vampires from Twilight. Oh my God, Robert Pattinson, dude! I'm still like, I'm not kidding. I have been, since seeing the Odyssey, like leaving the theater, I was like, damn, that's pretty good. But I don't know if it's like the best movie of all time or anything like that. I've thought of it so freaking much since then. Like, Pattinson was so good. Somebody get these filthy beggars out of here. 10 seconds fights? Oh, is there another one after this though, or no? Sure. Am I just overthinking this? Oh, is that big ass Electro going to be an issue? Too woke for me, the Odyssey? Darkman Wraith, I hope you're kidding. Let's see. Sure, maybe? I don't know. When you coming up here again? I think I haven't booked a place yet. I really need to do that. I think not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. It's not woke night, it's joke night. God, the idea that that movie is woke is so like the idea that woke is God, like all of that is just too stupid for me. Sorry. I just barely had enough power to eke out enough tower levels to scrape together a third T7B. Venom is rank 4 now. Nice. Yeah, you're right. It's like I hope you forgot your /S. Like, dude, so I like it still is crazy though, because like I'm just like scrolling along on like Instagram while I'm having my you know, I iceberg shits on whatever, you know, whatever it is. And I still like all the like I still see comments from like posts that were like today where people are like talking like how, man, getting that trans weakling to play Achilles, and it's like, brother, Achilles isn't in the movie. Like that's like the least of the problems with your statement, but Jesus Christ, man. like for fuck's sake, man. Like there's many better names than that, you know, right? The old, I mean, some of them are bordering on things we don't talk about, right? Because obviously, but yeah. Warley, hello. Don't have the bot on, but you will be getting a drop so long as you're following. But also, it's not just a follow on Twitch. I know it's crazy. I know this is crazy, but you also have to be subscribed to me on YouTube in order to get your Twitch drops. I don't know why they implemented that. It just doesn't even make sense, really. But yeah, you actually do have to be subscribed to me on YouTube as well. Luckily for you, there is a link in the description, and you know what? Even better, I will just drop the link right there in the chat, and then we can just pin that, and there you go. Now you can everyone can go and subscribe to me on YouTube to make sure you're getting your drops. Sorry I didn't mention that. If you guys thought you were getting your drops on Twitch, but you weren't, you do have to actually subscribe to me on YouTube. So yeah, it's a weird system they got going. I don't know, it's like some kind of like crossover thing. So yeah, but yeah, as long as you're following me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube, you'll get all your drops, no problem. I finished watching Nacho Libre. I haven't seen that in a long time. Such an amazing movie. It's pretty funny. They don't make him like that anymore. Specifically made for an amazing actor like Jack Black. Can't imagine anyone else playing that role. Yeah. I love that we have the Spider-Punk sound effects at the same time as this. Is this White Stripes or is this just Jack Black? Forget. No, it's just Jack Black. Jack White. It's like it's just Jack White, but hilarious. We get the spider, like it sounded just the right kind of guitar, you know. Multiverse of drops, yes. Yes. Cool, I sub on YouTube for sure. It's good. You gotta to get your drops, you know. Boomsby, I will redeem hydrate here in a minute. Thank you, Boomsby. How you doing tonight? What's up, YouTube user? How's it going? Oh, I'm sorry for the Jack White music, in case it's too woke for anybody. The Lazaretto. I'm good, legend. In my own mind. I'm not even a legend in my own mind. Follow W emote when emote. What do you want? What's a Jack White? It's the opposite of a Jack Black, actually. Twitch Prime. What about it? Jack White. More like Jack Woke. Am I right? All right, that's kind of funny. I'm not going to boo you for that. It's not the same as like a shitty pun, so. If you got time, we can go watch the new Spider-Man movie. If you can wait that long, no. I mean, I could maybe see it a second time, depending, but I'll probably be seeing it this weekend. Flibs. So Flibs, is the projector in Langley a true 70 millimeter IMAX, or is it not one of the? I need to look up where those actually are. Boomsby, did you? I saw the. Did you send over your Prime? Like, I think you have to click something for it to show sometimes. Right? Because I don't see it in the notifications. TJ Talon Speak. That's bullshit about being subbed on both platforms to get drops. There's no correlation across the accounts of both platforms. I know, it's crazy, right? Totally bullshit. I don't know why they did that, but you gotta do it. Sorry. You know, it wasn't my choice. It was Twitch and YouTube working together for some reason. I don't know. It's very weird. Very weird. I'm subtly promoting Twitch Prime sub. Oh, okay. Hey, you can just sub without it being Prime too. It's all good either way. I will say thank you. Spent 2k units on keys. I managed to get my first level 2 ascendant and have 2 fights left. Mr. Flibble is very cross. It's an IMAX. Yes, it's close to my place. But is it one of the 41 actual 70 millimeter whatever ones? Is what I'm curious about. Before release, when No Way Home leaks, we're all over YouTube. It ruined the movie for me. Yeah, we don't do spoilers. We don't do joke spoilers here. For that very reason. Okay. I've never fought this guy. Is he a pain? How do I sub? There's like a little button that says sub. Down below the chat, I think, or something like that. Somewhere there. There's a 70 millimeter in Colorado Springs near where my parents live, but we are on family reunion in Sun River, Oregon right now. Going to IMAX in Bend tomorrow morning, but it's not 70 millimeter. I'm just curious, like, because, yeah, we had one in Seattle, and they decided to only show documentaries. It pissed me off so bad. They're like, we're losing like $1 million on it every year. Oh shit, I didn't put someone in here specifically for dealing with Electra, did I? I'm like, well, you're losing a bunch of money right now, that's for damn sure. By not showing the frickin' Odyssey. Seeing a regular 3 depth 70 millimeter was kind of jarring at first. So I saw it in a regular theater. So yeah. Have you guys seen what the 4DX thing looks like? I would throw up, dude. No way I would not throw up. Oh my God, I would be so sick. Had a layover in Seattle the other morning. I hope it was nice. They have improved some things at the airport. Still has a long ways to go for how much traffic it's been getting in recent years. Delta made it a hub, and like it's much busier than it used to be, and they have not kept up that well. But it certainly is not the worst airport. Still bummed, Cash, you got to see it twice with your dad. I mean, you can still go. So let's go see it again tomorrow. You ain't down? Well, only if you give her butt pillow back. What's up, Beamer? How's it going? Another had a feeling the new battle pass layout was so they could have multiple passes. Yes, it seemed very obvious. I just thought our first double pass would have been Hobgoblin and Noir. I'm sure there's probably people who are disappointed it wasn't Noir. It also is very short though for Silk, right? Like it didn't look like it was that many days. Get ready for all sorts of passes all the damn time. Monetization all over the place. Even where you don't want it. Read last, old man? Nah, we don't do that around these parts. You can type it again though if you want. Butt pillow, been there. Anayan. She broke her coccyx. It's not the same as the cock that made you have a butt pillow. Also, did you know there's a Lord of the Rings animated movie from 1970 or something? It's trending on Prime. Weird. Yeah, it's the animated one is a classic. It is very scary, bad animation. Like it is disturbing. Yes, I've ever seen it, but it's it's a rough watch, I'd say. Whoops. Took my wife to go watch The Odyssey a couple weeks ago. Loved it. Taking her to go watch Brand New Day this weekend. Nice, dude. Right on. Should I just? The door was right over there. I hope Symbiote Supreme Spider-Man rework is not a pass. I mean, I hope it's free for everyone who doesn't spend money. But if it was a pass, $25 and that pass is usually a really good deal. So. This is why we're Sellies in horny jail. You and Anayan, yeah. I don't remember them having like 6 train terminals, but my layovers don't usually last long. They did like they redid a part, but I don't know that there was anything with like the trams that because the tram just goes in a big loop. I don't remember there being like a bunch of different things for that. So I don't know. I haven't flown anywhere since I went to DC last fall to visit Lefty. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I was blocking and he just started walking forwards. Whoa, okay. Wow, inputs, I mentioned Lefty and all of a sudden my inputs stop inputting. Weird. Weird how that works. You have to take a travel sickness tablet before you go on a forward. No, I could maybe get through it if I did, but yeah. Found half a tablet at sweet spot, so I'm not too sleepy and don't feel ill from the motion. Yeah. Did you read last? Yes, 70 millimeter. Interesting. Is it sold out through September? I should look at that, Flibbles. Might be the next Titan champion. Could be. Never know. Yeah, as much as I'd like free, my most realistic hope feels like a pass, but I think seeing video clip means sooner than another pass. I don't know. After yesterday was crazy with the shooting at the center. They shut that down quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, though. If it wasn't in Seattle, I probably wouldn't have even heard of it. So, I mean, because that's just America. Which is sad and I hate it, but it's the truth. Like, if it wasn't in Seattle, I probably wouldn't even have known. And it's just so fucked up that Americans have somehow decided that it's okay to just live like this. No, I see it, PP. That's enough that I'm not reading it. I was also at that game last fall. Well, it was not much of a game, but I was still there. Yeah, that's right. That's when you went to, right? Didn't even know there was one there. Yep, that's how it goes, man. That's, yeah. I Valiant Elope, thanks for first time chat. Gabdo, you won't have to worry about IMAX for Spider-Man Brand New Day. They're not playing it in the States. A small few countries are showing. Not sure about our neighbors. Normally I do not give a crap about IMAX at all. So it just the Odyssey. Curious. I do remember the first time going and seeing something in IMAX. I think it was on vacation with my parents in Honolulu when I believe I was like 11, I want to say. And it was some documentary about like volcanoes in Hawaii or something. And yeah, that was like, that definitely was an experience. That definitely stood out to me. Is it because Seattle doesn't have IMAX? Yeah, because, well, Seattle does have, they do have a 70 millimeter, like the full IMAX screen. It's actually at Seattle Center where the shooting was, the Boeing IMAX Theater. And they were showing brand new movies, first release movies. For years they were. And recently they just decided, within like a few months, they decided to only do documentaries there. It sucks so bad. Like, I cannot explain how bad, like, it pissed people off. Sucks ass. A lot of things right now wrong in the US right now, unfortunately. There are, but that's why we're playing video games and pretending that none of those things are happening. So, you know. But yeah. For sure. And just fine. Probably works just fine. Probably works just fine. I did like where your head was at, though. Oh. Yeah. I guess we'll have to do this. Guess we gotta do this, right? Damn, that's a lot of freaking text in the middle there. Okay, this should be fine, right? Hopefully. Repulsor sounds intensify, yeah. I saw today there's some scenes in the Odyssey where Matt Damon is replaced with a shorter stunt double to make the enemy feel much bigger. Yeah, dude, so like it's totally fine. Minkle was saying he saw it. He's like, don't hate me, I love you, but I didn't like it. I'm like, that's okay, that's fine. You're like, oh, you're part of the 4%. But that's the thing that's like, I haven't had for a while very much excitement about cinema in general, you know, and movie making. Malachias, Redeeming Hydrate, I missed that one, sorry. It's really cool to have like all those practical effects. That was my main takeaway when I left the theater was, Jesus Christ, practical effects are so much better than CGI. Like, just so much better. You're too old for this music? What the hell does age have to do with music taste? Love the music, bro? Pouring the drink for this. My first IMAX was Star Trek 2, Chris Pine. That's not the worst one, I would say. I can see that. I said, you're not old enough for this music. Right. Either way. It's like being like, you're not old enough to listen to Mozart. No, he said, I read it backwards. Well, I actually didn't read it backwards. I read it, and then it scrolled up on the screen, and I just said it anyways, even though it had scrolled away. But yeah. Age should have nothing to do with good taste. Penny's my level 2 Ascended champion, by the way. She's at rank 3. Should I prioritize ranking her up? Or even with L2, she's not the best? Penny's pretty solid, though, I would say. No, I have currently 3 champions who I could take to Ascension level 2, but I don't have the dust. Penny, Toad, and somebody else. I think Penny will be the first one I take up. Penny's pretty solid. Thought you were done with event towers? I hadn't done them at all. Just first time doing them here. I mean, I did what I could on the baby account, but I haven't done them on the main account at all. Did you hear Rings of Power Season 3 is coming out in November? I binged Seasons 1 and 2 to get ready. No. I saw some information about it, but I I barely remember season 2. It was mostly a blur to me, honestly. Like, they have a crazy high budget. I feel like season 1, I was kind of like, okay, I'm feeling this. It's okay. And then the volcano and like Mount Doom erupted, and I was just like, oh, this is fucking stupid. And then basically everything since then, I've just been kind of like, eh. And I like Elrond. My favorite thing is Elrond and Durin. They're definitely, their dynamics my favorite thing. I like the chick who play. I like all the casting for the most part. But overall, I'm just like, like it's not something I'm excited about. I'll probably watch it, but I'm not pumped about it, I wouldn't say. Dunkirk and IMAX almost blew my eardrums out. I didn't need to be in the goddamn battle. Yes, and I can totally see people, like, especially elderly people or whoever at the Odyssey being like, this is too loud. Like, I can fully understand that complaint, right? But I do think the sound design for the Odyssey was absolutely incredible. I've seen multiple posts of like, how am I just supposed to go through my life with this sound in my head now? And it's just the weird sounds that they do. Ludwig Göransson, dude, that guy's like, I don't know if they'll be reluctant to give a bunch of Oscars to the Odyssey because of Oppenheimer doing so well and whatnot, but like, I would have a hard time seeing it not win like a pretty solid amount of Oscars, man. For sound design, like I could see him getting a second one. I could see Nolan getting a second one. I could see it being Best Picture. Like it's freaking spectacular, man. Did you go to BT? I don't know. Is this a joke? What is that? Dunkirk, though, honestly, I didn't like really. When we're looking at, because like I've said before, I'm definitely not a Christopher Nolan fanboy. And Dunkirk, I really didn't like get the hype for. And visually and everything, it's impressive. And the sound and that is impressive. But like the story I felt was weak. I didn't feel like it followed enough of any one particular character to be that interesting to me. And yeah, so I'm like, I probably should watch it again sometime, but like, didn't really do a lot for me. Rip Ozzy. Mm-hmm. Then that bow sound gives me goosebumps, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Ludwig Göransson did the Mandalorian and Boba Fett show music too. Did he? Is that what he did too? I know he did Sinners. I've still never seen Sinners, which I know is great, or I've heard is great, right? I would have melted on the spot if that bow rang out like that. No shit, right? Aaliyah said age ain't nothing but a number. And I do love some Aaliyah. Penis is a great champ. Undefeated, some would say. Yeah. Lord of the Rings Lego minifigs are going up in price a lot for some reason. Not sure if they're playing a part. Maybe, I don't know. Is it actually good, or is it the hype behind 70mm? Feel like all the content I see around the movie is based on the IMAX stuff, not the movie itself. Oh, dude, it is an absolute experience. Anything I see that's negative about it is all the lame ass, like, go woke, go broke bullshit. And like, I see lots of jokes about people like being like, oh, you say you saw it, but you didn't see it in IMAX? What? And like people losing their mind. Like, dude, no, it's I didn't see it in IMAX, so it was excellent. I didn't see it in IMAX. How did you go for the black tarantula crystals? No. I almost never open crystals, so. Are you in any way related to former WWE wrestler Big Show? Not that I know of. Can't say I've ever had that question before. I can see it a little bit. See, now you gotta now you're giving Asher ammo for his unrelenting AI bullshit, making me into different people. Because now you can do that. I can't unsee it. just need like Damn it, I should have turned this up slightly before I started this fight. Speaking of, someone the other day was saying they hadn't heard like a Bush song besides Glycerine for a long time. Oh God, I can definitely see Big Show. I can, yeah. I get it. Shave the beard and I see Ryback? Don't know that. Is that, I assume, is that another wrestler? 'Twas I, this is that song again. Oh, was this a song that played before? Was it? I thought it was a different one. I thought it was Swallowed. I never watched wrestling. Well, now you got to check out Big Show and see if you think I'm a good match. Penny! Penny! Go. You know, I'm going to fire this because it's going to get rid of the shield. And I'll still have the damage if she'd let me hit her. Casey Ryback was a chef on a boat. See, that's the first thing I thought of, but I'm like, that can't be what you're talking about. I've now heard this song more than Glycerine recently. Are you sure it wasn't Swallowed? Abdo could be Baraka? B.A. Baraka? Ryback was a wrestler, freak of nature, nearly. Yeah, I was like, I don't know him, but like I assumed as a wrestler from, you know, the Big Show comment. I actually watched Under Siege not that long ago for some reason. Well, let's be honest, probably because I was drunk. But I don't remember like why it like maybe it was just like on my home screen or something like that, and I was like, huh, I haven't seen that in a long time. I feel like it holds up. Like maybe it was because we were talking about what a shitberg Steven Seagal is, and it just reminded me or something like that. I don't know. Okay, I'll turn that down a little bit. Why? Why do those drums not sound right? Those aren't the normal drums, are they? What is this? Under Siege has boobies. That's true. No. What the fuck was that? Okay, I don't know, but we're not listening to that. I was all excited, and then I was just like, what the hell was that? That was not... That was not my rage. That was some... Oh, that was. I did not like it. Barack Obama. B.A. Baracus. Whatever the hell. The malt liquor, hello. Love watching vids of Bullshito? That almost sounds familiar. We should switch to poker for this song, I guess. But I had to try. I thought that was Mother for a second. This song? Dude, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that for some reason the jack plays an odd amount of times on my whatever Apple Music bullshit does. More than any other AC/DC song, which is really weird because it's not like my favorite. I like it, but like I don't know. I mean, it's a good AC/DC song. Like, I'm not gonna skip it, but like, yeah. Still, it's kind of weird that it plays as often as it does. Like, does Apple Music somehow know that I worked in casinos for like a quarter of my life? Because Steven Seagal is a narcissistic prick and fraud. F that fat ass bird. Yeah, but Under Siege is still a good movie. Play on words of the martial art Bushido. Steven Seagal, an expert. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. From what I can remember, they were a pretty incredible pair. Yes, yeah, they're for the yeah they were not bad boobs. Dude, that movie has like Tommy Lee Jones, and it has Gary Busey, has Cole Meany. Like, dude, there's like tons of good actors in there. There's tons of much better actors than Steven Seagal, that's for sure. Oh, Cashew of the casual variety, not the Coraline variety. Did you ever have any encounters with Jackie Chan? Out of curiosity? I really can't stand anything or anyone narcissistic, super damaging to everyone around them. Yeah. I mean, sometimes some of them are better hiding it than others, but eventually it all comes out. Look up the videos, amazing. Okay. That, like, it's bullshit. Like, okay. Seagal is an expert in charate, lard ass. I don't doubt that at some point he was good at stuff. What's your podcast listen to? Tons of fun. It's just like whatever my Apple Music has made, like things that I've liked and whatnot. It's just the radio station, so I haven't made any playlists for streaming. I should at some point. I love just listening to music in general, but especially like having a few drinks and listening to some songs, you know? But this is just the radio station that they put together for me, which is why I usually don't listen to playlists because the radio thing is just like weird enough, and I can skip through stuff that I don't like. But I sometimes hear things I haven't heard in ages or things I've never heard before that I like. And okay, that's great. Shit, this is bad. I don't even know. Is this going to last longer than the 17th? Okay. I don't get the hate. What did he do to y'all? Steven Seagal? Oh, he's like just famously a piece of shit, so. No, I wish probably would have been one of the few to make me starstruck. Okay, because like anyone who I've heard of who's actually, well, I know two people, I should say, who have met Jackie Chan and said he was a huge douchebag. So I was curious about if you had. Gerald the Goat, hello. Thanks for first time chat. I don't have that bot on. Brooke and Jeffrey in the morning from Seattle? No idea what you're talking about. Anayan redeeming hydrate. Thank you so much, buddy. Keeping me hydrated. It is important. Does all eventually come out, but usually when it's too late and they're already ruined everything by that point. There's some... Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into it, but yeah. What is that, Kegajanga? Tom Brady is pretty douchey IRL. That would not surprise me. Has he been hanging out with Jake Paul lately? That seems like, ugh. Actually, in IRL, he got like, I remember him, okay, we're avoiding standard politics and religion disclaimers, but pretty sure he got like one of the PPP loans and like fucked over his employees or something. I can't remember all the details, but whatever it was pretty douchey. I don't really care either, but you know. You know who probably wasn't a douchebag? Jimi Hendrix. Probably very talented and, well, obviously very talented. Probably maybe a hard person to be around based on his substance abuse issues and so forth, but probably was fun. Probably not a douchebag. A lot more than you think you're supremely douchey. Not really. Like at this point, I'm pretty sure most of Hollywood's just terrible. Tons of fun. I'm good. I'm good. Day Drinker, hello. Thanks for first time chat. It's weird. I saw a bunch of old Jackie Chan late night show interviews where he was an ass. Where he was an ass on the interviews? Really? Interesting. I'd had to hydrate, redeem, but like then I'd have to stop even more to refill my water. I've got hydration covered for all of us. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. For me, I just assume they all are. Sometimes not by choice because they're like born into a life where they don't learn normal human interaction stuff. They're not necessarily born into it though. Not at all, you know. No, I need to add in like push-ups or something, but then I'll just have like a heart attack while I'm doing push-ups, and you guys will be like, "What happened to Abdo?" Oh, was that it? PPP loan guy was Brett Favre. No, it was Brady too. Brett Favre was Medicare fraud or welfare fraud. It was different douchebagness. Okay, so that was it. We're done. Oh. Well, that was chill. Okay, what are we doing now then? Battlegrounds? Most people I met were super chill, especially at after parties. That's good. Okay, add it to your fan art section. Great. It's a meme from 8 years ago. Yeah, I just don't remember what it is though, like where it came from. Okay, so what is going on in this thing? Oh god, I don't know. Hang on. I'm not sure I'm in the right mindset for Battlegrounds here. I'm gonna start this just so I'm scared here. New account? No, I'm gonna keep those streams separate always. Really had good luck with musicians, but not a ton of one-on-ones with more Hollywood fame types. I'd sometimes expect musicians to be worse too. Have you ever met Bill Gates? No, I served as his dad though, Bill Sr. He was very nice. I've actually met Bill Gates. Weird. Yeah, I met his dad. His dad was really nice. Senior. I think he passed away by now. I can't remember though. But I served him at the restaurant I worked at one time. Did you hear Brady had a fraud business besides his fraud science sportswear crap? It wasn't fraud. So the Brett Favre was definitely fraud in Mississippi, and it was like welfare, Medicaid fraud, something messed up. But that wasn't what Brady's was. It was just something about him like taking a PPP loan and being something about fucking over his employees. He had like a perfume or something, cologne, I guess, or I forget. I don't remember all the details. Musicians always felt more honest about being an asshole. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like Duff. Duff McKagan's like a definite, Seattle known personality. His wife was really nice. She recommended a donut place to me. I don't know this song real well. What do you guys think? My neighbor said he met him a few years ago outside of Boeing and he handed him $200 and thought he was homeless. Who did? Excuse me. Only celebrity I've ever wanted to meet was Stan Lee for obvious reasons. Fair. I bet Stan Lee was probably pretty awesome. Buy Tom Brady's ew the toilet fragrance today. Guessing is what you meant to say. Big lag on Twitch there. Ooh, yeah. Big lag, not good. Don't crash, please. Bill Gates, okay. Jack Black still takes care of the best. Takes the cake for best of meat. We were getting nachos. He was in line ahead of us. My partner said, oh shit, that's Jack Black. Then JB turned around all animated and looked around where? Nice. Nice. Well, so I've seen a bunch of like Odyssey interviews and stuff, and I wonder if Matt Damon's actually cool. I'm curious at this point. Is this where I can get Chinese Communist Party drops? Marlon Flores, yeah, you have to be subscribed to me on both YouTube and Twitch. It's true. But no. Oh. Does anyone know this song? This is not, no. Okay, this just played the other day, but I actually legally can't skip it either, so. I might have to mess with stuff here, though. We feel like we're repeating a bunch of stuff. Stan Lee was an absolute delight. His handlers, not so much. That's, yeah, it seems like there was some elder abuse there at the end, unfortunately. Wish I could meet athletes. I want a personal jersey collection, but being Australian, it'll never happen. I mean, do you not have sports in Australia? Are you talking about like, I'm guessing you mean like American sports, because if you're having problems getting autographs in Australia or what? Can I skip this song? No, no, never. It's legally, I can't. As living in Seattle, it's absolutely unskippable. But that I'm still like, it's played at least twice within the last couple of streams, so it irritates me because I don't want too many repeats. I legit remember I was in 6th grade and went out for recess, and all of the 6th grade and all the girls were crying at my school at recess. All the girls were crying, and we come out and we're just like, what the hell's going on, man? And then it might have been Heather Pratt. I can't remember, but somebody is like, Kurt Cobain killed himself. I was like, oh, shit. But like all the girls in 6th grade were crying. I remember that for sure. Cashy used to have such a wild life, and now he doesn't do shit. Did you ever think maybe that's why he doesn't do shit now? I like it that way. I decided not to do the last Comic-Con Stan was at before he died, and then I was going to go the next year to meet him. Yeah. You never know, man. You never know. Do you think a 7-star rank 5 Human Torch is too much? Not if you love Human Torch. I think a rank 5 7-star Luke Cage is better, but you know, it's your choice. You going to Seahawks games this year, old man? Well, I didn't get rid of the season tickets. It's about $5,000 that my father paid for. That says that he and I will be going to a lot of games. So yeah. Called out of work when Stan Lee died. I was devastated. That's, I mean, I can understand to a certain degree. I don't think I've ever had any attachment to any celebrity that I would have called out of work for, or any kind of job where I could have called out of work and gotten away with that. But I can certainly understand the feeling. It's absolutely why I don't do shit anymore. I'm tired. Get off my lawn, right? Why is that? I'm curious. Because the fights where Human Torch nukes, he's gonna nuke just fine at rank 4. I think that Luke Cage is a much more versatile champion overall and just better in general. Not on defense. Human Torch is better on defense. It's very rare that he's good on defense, but he's undeniably better. Seen all 32 teams yet? What? What do you mean, Nastia? Oh, like in no. Played against? No. At games. So I've obviously seen the NFC West. I've seen the Commanders. I've seen the Eagles. I don't know if I've seen the Cowboys. Are you still going down for Raiders or Seahawks? I'm planning on it. I haven't bought anything yet, but yeah. So let's see. I've seen the Giants. Fuck, I can't believe we lost that game a couple years ago. And neither could the Giants fans. They were amazed. Who else in that division? Giants, Cowboys, Eagles, Commanders. So sorry. I've seen the Cowboys because I was at the game when I was at the playoff game when Tony Romo mishandled the snap and we won because he mishandled the snap on the extra point. And Jordan Big Play Babineau tackled his ass. Yeah, totally forgot about that. Okay, so I've seen all the NFC West, seen all the NFC East. I've seen Green Bay, I've seen Minnesota. Did the Lions make the playoffs one time and the Seahawks stomped them pretty hard? That would have been the game I went to, but it was like a year the Seahawks weren't that great, but we did win that game, I think. I don't think I've seen the Bears. I've seen the Panthers. I've seen the Falcons. I've seen the Saints. Who else is in NFC South? Saints, Panthers, Falcons. Oh, I've seen the Buccaneers for sure. So maybe out of the NFC, maybe just the Bears? I feel like the Lions did play one time. It was in the Russell Wilson years where Russell was still good, but our defense was kind of not that good, and it just didn't really like... I'm pretty sure I saw the Lions, but so I think really just the Bears, and I think they're here this year. So I'll see the Bears this year. As far as the AFC goes, God, I have to keep going here, so I'm not just stuck. But as far as the AFC goes, I don't think I've seen the Jets. I've seen the Bills because we lost that game. I don't know if I've seen the Dolphins. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen the Jets or the Dolphins. Bills I've seen. Who else is in that division? I haven't seen the Patriots. I've seen the Bengals. I've seen the Steelers. I've seen the Browns. Jesus. I haven't seen the Ravens, I don't think. I've seen the Colts. Who's in the AFC South? I've not seen the Jaguars. Oh, this is not... I thought this was Spot. I was all holding my block. AFC South is the Colts, the Jaguars. Oh, I've seen the Texans for sure. What is it? Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Who the fuck else is in the AFC South? This would be easier if I just looked at the list. So I would say probably like 2/3 of the NFL teams I've seen. Probably, something like that. FCB Thunder, hello. Thanks for first time chat. Oh no. What? God of the Abyss, are you serious? That's your God of the Abyss redeemed joke. Tell a joke I must read for 10,000 ab dollars to say, but did you take the Browns to the Super Bowl? 1 out of 10. Boo. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? One of the oldest jokes of all time. No one takes the Browns to the Super Bowl. Oh my God. Boo. Terrible. Terrible. Go take a lap, man. You did shots with Captain America? What? Wait, what? What? Sorry for spamming, but why was my tickets 900 more than yours? Hated by y'all. What are you talking about? For whom? I need answers. What? What tickets? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Do you have Seahawks tickets, or what? Do you different team, or what? You wasted life. Why wouldn't you waste death? I love that lyric. This is a great song. Have you seen the Targaryens? Yeah, I've been keeping up with the Targaryens, actually. For Seahawks season tickets? Oh, because your seats are probably better than mine. Steelers always take... No, nobody takes the Browns to the Super Bowl. When the Browns win a championship, how many... It's before the NFL. Oh, I didn't ever know Strife has a nice sound with his heavy. I don't think I've ever heard it before. Oh yeah, I like that. Late 50s. They did before the leagues were merged, right? Waste the afterlife. Don't sneeze. I'm just doing... Okay. How does this cut from Modest Mouse to... Is this even Run the Jewels, or is this just Killer Mike? No, it is Run the Jewels, okay. We're getting new uniforms. Wasn't there something about helmets or something? God, dude. And yes, Cashew did shots with Chris Evans, lucky a-hole. Chris Evans seems like he's pretty nice. I would, from like what you gather, you know. What's up, Pontus? How you doing? Pontus, are you a fan of I really don't like... I'm not a fan of the Oregon Duck jerseys, but we did have that incredible game versus the Rams in them, so I'm kind of like, you know, I'm a little bit... I can't, as a dog, I can't like the Oregon Duck uniforms, the rival ones, but like, also, that was an incredible game to be at. It was an incredible game either way. I still want a Wolf Gray Beast Mode jersey, and they stopped making them before I could get a custom one. Follow. 7 away from 7K. That's right. Let's go. Subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. Send me all your monies. Oh, man. My next door neighbor, when we go to the pet store and I get stuff for Zoe, whenever it's time to pay, she'd be like, give me all your monies. I haven't seen her for a couple weeks, at least. Shit, I haven't seen her for a month. I need to go there's like a cookie place in the mall where the pet store was, and I'm gonna get like cookies for the employees and say thank you for always being so kind to Zoe and whatnot. I just haven't felt up to it yet, you know? I haven't felt up to a lot of stuff, honestly. It's tough having all my family over and talking about Zoe and whatnot, too. This played the other day, too, because it's the slower version. Sometimes I really hate you. Wow, I only ever love you. Wow, so rude. Have you thought about getting another puppy? No, not anytime soon. It's very hard to travel when you have a creature that depends on you for everything and expects you to be there at every moment of the day. So I'll take advantage of that while I can, I guess, and travel a little bit. One day I will again get a dog for sure, no doubt. But not soon. And I don't know if I'll get a puppy this time around. I might rescue an adult, you know. The promo codes on Facebook have been a joke every time global entry filled BS. Godless, hello. Those are people messing with you, buddy. sorry to tell you. But anybody who's giving out a specific, like, random numbers and letters kind of promo code, those are like a one-time use code, and so anyone like trying to share those either is dumb and doesn't know that, or more likely is probably just trying to mess with you and being a troll. So sorry about that. There are global codes, but the global codes will always be recognizable as a global code because it'll be like a phrase or a line, or you know what I mean. So where are you thinking of traveling? Everywhere. So my cousins moved to Valencia in España, and they have a festival called Las Fallas. In the springtime, it's just like a giant fireworks thing. Apparently Valencia really likes fireworks, so they just do fireworks for everything, I guess. So I don't know, but I'd like to make it there. It depends on my dog's or my dad's dog and whatnot too. So okay, that's great. Yeah, love it. Dumbest champ of all time. Hate this champion. You build up some poise. Cool, okay. Then I gotta go visit Pontus at some point. Pontus gifting a tier 1 sub. Let's go. Pontus gifting 1-2. Sandman's 124. Sandman's, please do enjoy your ad-free viewing Thanks to Mr. Pontus. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, the redhead said to shred the cello, and I'm jello, baby. Speaking of, we must, this is not why he did it, but must give the shout out to Pontus, if you guys don't know. He is also in the CCP, and is definitely worth checking out. Although now that I just did that, I feel bad for Craig. Sorry, Craig. I should have shouted you out earlier too. My bad. I need the automatic shout out bot that Say Fossey has. And you type anything and it instantly shouts you out. It's just like, whoa, goddamn. Yes, Asher. What? Pontus is a gift himself. It's true. How cool. The Valencia feast with oranges is fun? I'm guessing that's a different thing. I'm all good here to chill. Yeah, but no, really? I got one for when I raided. Oh, did it? I don't freaking know, man. I just know I hadn't specifically done it. Fun fact, gift in Swedish is both translated to poison and married. Interesting. Mother fluffing. I'm gonna make a record. Oh, and say hello. Maybe you just don't know what to do. Coraline is poisoned tonight, so it checks out. You're lucky you haven't gotten a Chonkla yet. Stealing her butt pillow and whatnot. Fun fact, Marvel got in a lot of trouble when Null was released in Sweden. I don't know what that is. It apparently not a good word in Swedish. Even look in your eyes without fake shaking. Damn it. I didn't steal it. It was in the kitchen where she left it. It was in the kitchen. Oh, so oh, really? Okay. Oh, Noel is dropping an F-bomb in Swedish. Okay. Sounds solid. Ah, yes, the butt pillow. El Scorcho. Ay, caramba! Be good for me. So I could throw a chonkla at her, but I'm not mean like she is. It would be, you can't culturally appropriate chonklas, dude. Messed up. Huh. This isn't right, is it? Wait a minute. Okay. I did not know who this song was by. I'm Irish. I could blow her truck up. Again, I think that's pretty culturally insensitive. So, pretty sure. Apparently, you're not supposed to call them Irish car drops anymore, or car bombs anymore. You're supposed to call them Dublin drops, okay? I tell Coraline, but we talk about it all the time in our horny jail cell. So like, just beating a dead horse, you know. Is that what you're in there for, being horny about beating a dead horse? That seems gross. Gross. Damn, this song makes me feel old. So it came up and it said Red Rider, and so I was like, Red Rider. I looked it up and it said Tom Cochran. I guess he was in Red Rider. I thought, for some reason, I thought this was like a Who song or something. I don't know. Sure, yeah, hello. Command will give us one more chance to get Deathless Champs by doing some challenges. They have to release Deathless Ascension, and with First Ascension till now, they will give Champion and Token both. What do you think about this? Maybe. I could see that being a possibility. I like the idea, at least, sure, yeah. I've not heard anything about it, or don't, you know, can't guarantee anything about it, but like, I think that's a fun idea. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? I don't know that night is dark and full of terrors. What I mean is weird things happen. Mm-hmm. You bring home more contagions than I do. One time. Isn't one time enough? Hey, Eminem did say, I'm Tom... If Tom Green can hump a dead moose, I feel like there's something wrong there. God of the Abyss. Something didn't come out in translation that well. They should make the piece selector in Radiant Store refresh once a month. When does it? Is it not once a month? I thought this is a player like me who downloaded a game late so they don't have a Deathless Champion and have 35k prestige. Yeah, it is tough if you haven't been playing the whole time. I do feel like there should be some catch-up options that aren't just units for sure. My bum is on the moose. My bum is on the moose. Wait, that's not right. I worked a 19-hour shift and I forgot I had an IM needle in my pocket from the end of my shift. I fell out when I hugged Cashew and he called me a junkie. Wow. I mean, it was a needle. Yeah, he's got a point. Now they're getting money out of it, so why would they? Not necessarily, though. It's wild, some of the things they get money from. There could be more money to be gained from it other ways, though, too, I would say. But it's wild. Like, I once asked them about the that horrible tier 2 dust offer, and I was like, nobody can spend money on this. Like, this is insane. How much could you guys actually make off this? The $40 tier 2 dust offer. And they told me, and I'm not allowed to say what it was, but like, it was more than the 0 that I would have thought it would have been. Like, I was like, are you? All right, fine. Like, sometimes they just put up, you know, shit offers because people do buy shit offers. You guys know that, like, being on YouTube and Twitch and Reddit and Facebook and the forums, we're the minority, right? There's like thousands and thousands of people who play this game who don't interact with any of that kind of stuff and who can play it at a relatively decent level, who just don't have any of those kind of interactions. And like, it's wild, man. The Radiance pieces never refresh? Wait, what do you mean? Can you not get all of the champions from Radiance? I've never looked because I have everything, so like I never thought about it. was related to you saying Anayan was horny about beating a dead horse. Ah, fair. Okay. $40 times 1,000 FOMO user 40,000. Yep, you're not wrong. No, you can only buy any 5 pieces from Radiance. Oh, okay. So you can't actually buy enough for each character. I gotcha. Nope, it sucks. You can buy 5 pieces and that's it forever. Okay. I gotcha. Everything else you have to buy with units from... Okay. I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, 1 champ you get. Everything else has to be units. Okay. And expensive, yeah. I mean, I assume over time they'll adjust that too. But yeah. $7K? Are we actually at $7K? Someone lied to me earlier. Damn, I need to, well, need to is a strong term. I'm going to pour another drink, but I also need to hit the head real quick, too. Mayhem Destruct, what's up, dude? How's it going? Nobody knows about 5, and that is it. I wasn't high enough to start hunting Deathless until the 3rd one, so I had to spend some units. Yeah, it sucks. Perfect 7K. Now onwards to 8K! God, so like I'm happy for Lefty. He's doing the front page thing, but it's funny that like he's doing the front page thing after I already was like, yeah, this is stupid. I swear we've gained on many nights many more followers with Lefty rating me than I did on being on the front page of Twitch, like many times over, or Sesgod or multiple other people rating me. We've gained more followers than being on the front page. And I was like, just having that happen is just like, oh, well, that kind of fucking sucks. It's like, that was an interesting realization. If they give Deathless Thanos' banquet milestone this year, so much units will be needed. I don't know if they do that. There might be, maybe that'll be like a Deathless Selector or something, though. Go good. Hi from the UK. Good morning to you. UK is a place I'll be traveling again at some point. I have friends over there I need to go see. They're getting pretty old, so my Aunt Kathy and my cousin Rebecca are going to the UK to visit them. Shout out to Mark and Helga. And then probably going to visit our family, I think, is my understanding, who moved to Spain. That'd be fun to do, but it's a little expensive to just pop in on their trip. I don't think any CCP will go after you, so I plan on streaming after you, having a free day anyways. Nice. If you want to, you can start up whenever, but also I'm going to go for a little while longer, so we can also coordinate if you want to, man. The song is called Giants by a group called Bare Hands. I don't know anything else they do, but I like this song. You'll get more after Kabam live stream. If I went live like after Kabam's live stream? No, not really. I could go live right after the live stream, but Lefty and Pepe have that market cornered, man. The truth of the matter is, so in economics in general, the pie can grow, and it does grow somewhat in MCOC for Twitch or whatever streaming, but there is a certain size to the pie, and so it the more of us there are who stream, the portion of the pie, the more the portion of the pie gets worse, basically. It's already been a very noticeable thing that some of the, and this is no shade to Pontus or Anayan or anyone else who's been added to the CCP recently. That was cool to see a bunch of new people, but it's a noticeable decline whenever somebody new gets added. Like it's noticeable, you know. Like that's just reality. But that's cool. That's fine to have other people included. You just have to have other things. But if I went live before to try and compete, A, I don't want to, but B, the people who are already much more established than I am already get those views, so it wouldn't really do that much good. But also, those people are my friends. I don't really want to compete with them. I think that's probably the more important part, rather than just the practicality of it. Pepe be having 12 to 14K watching, sometimes like 18 or 20K. Yeah, Pepe. That just shows how many people there are who speak Spanish. It's like Sesgod has regularly very good numbers. Anna Banana's been having some very good numbers and stuff too. It definitely shows how many Spanish speakers there are playing MCOC, which is really cool to see. Because most of my audience is obviously in English. There's mostly Americans and or Indians or Australians or UK or shout out to New Zealand, whatnot. Like, I bet it would do more to help my numbers if I became fluent in Spanish than it would if I was streaming right after MCOC, the Kabam live streams. I feel like it's been a Jack White heavy kind of night here. I thought some small Indian streamer will get CCP. I don't know. I can understand your thoughts about people joining CCP Abdo. Well, I mean, it's just a fact. It doesn't like I said, I'm totally happy for you and everybody else. It's nice to have some new people in there, but monetarily it's just, there's only so many of us. That's okay. Like, I didn't stream yesterday or Saturday, and I know for a fact I would have probably made a couple $100 more this month if I had. But like, I don't want to be streaming every night necessarily, or playing MCOC every day. Glad B Dizzle got into CCP. I've been watching him for a while now. He's such a nice guy. I've not. I've only interacted with him a little bit in the CCP. So, in fact, I'm not even 100% sure I'm following him. I need to do that. Talking about CCP, I haven't seen Enzo stream in quite some time. I haven't talked to Enzo for a while either. Hopefully he's doing okay. That's a good point. I've not seen Enzo for a while. Enzo streaming yesterday, I think. Good. I love Enzo. Most of your audience is 21 plus. Yeah, but I mean, most people who play this game are 21 plus. I don't know what the exact numbers are. You can go on as Lefty is ending. Yeah. I just usually am doing other things in the daytime because, like, for me, when he's ending, sometimes I do. On the weekends, I'm more likely to. But it's usually just like in the middle of my afternoon, kind of. I bet you'll get more views if there's a hot tub involved. I bet I wouldn't. Gonna eat some breakfast comes on later. Okay, I'll be gone for a while, so a little bit. Not forever though. Maybe like, where are we at? 2.5 hours? 30 minutes to an hour, something like that probably. Definitely check back with me in like an hour if you're not already on or something like that. On weekends, he streams in the morning. Yeah, I'm much more likely to be doing like a daytime stream and go earlier when he does that on the weekends. I can do anything at any time of day, basically. It's just that I usually stay up late, so, you know. Enzo's been on holiday, I think. He did stream yesterday. Okay. I love Enzo. Enzo is, without a doubt, the nicest man in MCOC. Although, Pontus giving him a little bit of a run for his money there. The Swiss. But no, I love Enzo's such a nice guy. He's fantastic. Okay. I forget. Do I leave my earbuds or do I take them with me? Malachias redeeming hydrate. I have to pee. That's why I'm like saying. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Well, it'll probably be like a minute, but you know what I mean. I'm not going to wash my hands, though. I'm kidding. Or am I? Okay, so like, it did disconnect, huh? So the music stopped? That's annoying. I was curious. I couldn't remember which happened. Okay. Mm-mm. 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 All right. I wish they would be able to schedule it Lefty, Dread, Abdo, Gucci, Wayjay. That would be ideal rating each other. Didn't even say anything to Cashew. Went straight to the room and started blaring Paramore. What? Not even Paramore, her solo stuff? Haley Williams? I heard in one of the podcasts, if you enter a saturated market, people look for a slightly different type of content to get something slight new interest. So it's a proven market with a lot of potential. Huh? But you guys are trying to rate each other, though, and that's good. We generally, oftentimes do, yeah. Completely unbiased opinion here. Pontus is the nicest guy in MCOC. It's definitely not because I won a shiny OG Spider-Man from his stream. Absolutely nothing to do with it. He's a very nice guy, that's for sure. Hey, I mean, Enzo's never sent me any emotes, I guess. The Swiss, the Swedes, both excellent in the MCOC community. You should play Riders on the Storm solely because it's been stuck in my head. Really? Did you not redeem 10,000 AB dollars for a should have been a 0 out of 10 joke earlier? And you want me to play Riders on the Storm for you? What the fuck do you think deserves that? Riders on the Storm, Snoop Dogg? I have. Okay. I have actually never heard that before. That's interesting. How is that the first fucking thing that came on? Like, what came up? What the hell? I guess S is before T? So, like, what? But what the hell? Okay. Is this not the original too? What the fucking shit? God damn it. What is going on here? I'm irritated. What the fucking shit is going on? How is this not? Okay. Is this live? Okay, that sounds right. Why was that like 17 different things of fucking... Okay. God, that was weird. Abyss is officially the first person to get a song played by request. Oh my God, are you serious? Damn it, I've effed up. All right, at least that sounds right. Killer on the road. Quality's a little questionable, but okay. If you're feeling particularly metally, can I suggest Kiwi rock band called Devil Skin? You may, but I'm not going to do that. I've not heard of them. And I'm not feeling particularly metalish at the moment, though. But we'll keep it in mind for the future. You'll have to remind me, though. Just being like 100% honest. If we're on a metal kick or something, you'll have to remind me, because like I do not know them and I will not remember. So, Prajwal Vishal, hello. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name horribly. How's it going? Song makes me want to do drugs. I mean, the fact that drugs exist makes me want to do drugs. So I don't know. I can feel that though. Have you already? You're older than 29 though, or 27 though, right? So you're doing okay. You gotta love your man. Make him understand. Just play the Blues Brothers soundtrack end to end. I would go purple for that stream. We could do that. Don't you get your drops anyways, Chief Wiggum, don't you? Butchered name? Ah, fuck off, man. I was trying my best. Don't speak Hindi. I don't know how to pronounce all these names. Fact drugs exist makes me want to do. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, right? Thinking I'll rank up Vox specifically for this raid. I don't have Null. Is he good for other content like War? And will Vox rank 3 Unawakened good enough for Nightmare? It's probably good enough for raids. In general, I would want Vox Awakened. Vox gets more damage as they are... they get a lot of damage from being awakened, but then also high sig and stuff too, so... Cash, you got to join the 27 Club, not me. I don't die like some losers. Oh boy. I don't know which one to take with Vox. I forget though. Pink Floyd makes me want to smoke all the weed. Really, Pink Floyd makes me want to do acid, not weed. Oh, I should probably eat some weed though. Now that you bring it up. Oh, that good old synthesizer. Haven't you guys actually seen the Doors movie with Yakima's own Kyle MacLachlan? And obviously the late Val Kilmer. R.I.P. Yes, I go purple for some dirty drops, but return to the red ASAP. We could do the whole Blues Brothers soundtrack. You know, of CDs I've ever owned, that is of course one of them. And actually, that's one that I have driving over the pass from Seattle to Yakima. That's one I've listened to probably like at least a dozen times or more. Why am I shocking him? Why am I doing this matchup at all? This is a very terrible matchup. So back in the day, what, Columbia House or whatever? Definitely, those might have both been Columbia House CDs that I got way back in the day. The Doors, the greatest hits of the Doors, and the Blues Brothers soundtrack. Dying was awesome. 10 out of 10, highly recommend eventually. Mm-hmm. Speaking of pleasant people, Kyle MacLachlan was a whole ass vibe. I follow him on Instagram. He's hilarious. Yeah. There's Casual Cashew. Have I ever told you the story that my dad's friend told me about him before? Do you have any physical copies of music? Yeah, because I don't have any of the CD cases, so no one will buy them from me. It's 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. I can't sound like either of them, but yeah, I know the exact scene you're talking about. You haven't, but I'm intrigued. I had coffee with him and talked about flowers. I would love to ask him someday if this is a true story, but my dad's friend Joel, I forget if they went to, there's two large high schools in Yakima. There's Eisenhower or Ike and Davis. I think it was Ike. I can't remember exactly though, but Joel's dad was like the vice principal or the principal. I forget which. And he tells the story where when they were in high school, he and Kyle MacLachlan rode butt-ass naked through the halls of the high school on his motorcycle together to piss off his dad. And that part I can believe because Joel's the person who said cocaine is God's way of telling you have too much money. And so he said he and Kyle MacLachlan rode butt-ass naked together on the back of his motorcycle through the halls of the high school just to piss off his dad, who was either the vice principal or the principal or something like that. So I've always been curious if I ever like saw Kyle MacLachlan at a con or somewhere to ask him about that story and see if that was a true story or not. Because the idea of it is hilarious, you know. I can 100% see Kyle MacLachlan doing that. Yeah, like I can see Joel doing that totally. So, yeah, no, cracks me up. But I want to know if it's true. I want to know if it's true. Hang on. Oh. Chief Wiggum knows how this starts out. Hang on. Chief Wiggum, go to the purple app real quick. Come say you're... I'm not going to play anything until you're on the purple app. Come over here for a second. Get down here. I returned and am probably missing a lot of vital context, but Joel sounds like my kind of dude. He was always like he's my dad's age. He's still alive. I think I would have heard if he'd passed. I think he moved to Turkey last I knew, or somewhere in Turkey, and then I don't even know. But yeah. What? I lived in Sela for 5 years, 2018, 2023. Small world. Active duty Army flight medic. Really? So did you ever go to Kings Road, Godless? I'm here. All right. Well, I didn't want to. I started it without you, but I didn't want to start it without you because like. It's so iconic. The start is, you know. Godless. That's crazy. I grew up in Sela. Left me a mule to ride. I wasn't even supposed to meet him. He just sat at the table and started talking about flowers next to us. Such a vibe. He seems like a very interesting guy. Seabass, hello. What a weird thing to spam. Don't spam, please. I'll think maybe that was a mistake. So you worked at the firing center, I take it? The old firing center, yeah. Sorry, my phone is lagging. Yeah, I was like, it's like I don't think you would have spammed that intentionally, so probably a mistake there. How's it going? I was asking if you're Indian because your name is Abdo. No, huh? As far as I know, I probably turned this up too loud. I am a quarter Lebanese on my dad's side. So as far as I know, Abdo is originally from Abydos, of which Abydos was an ancient religious city in Egypt, but then also there's like Abydos in Anatolia, modern day Turkey and whatnot, and kind of just all over the Middle East. So I think that's, as far as I know, that's where it was originally from. Okay, I turned down slightly too much. Oh, so you're Middle Eastern? I mean, I'm as American as apple pie, but my great-grandfather was from Lebanon. Can I get a Twitch link for the drops? Yeah, sure. Hang on. We are live on Twitch. There is some music, though. Be prepared. Do 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 do. US, yep, Yakima Training Center. So did you go to Kings Row in Sela? The Kings Row Grease Pit. She got the cake. Did you have a vanilla Pepsi? Thanks. Yep, see you over there. Never heard an Indian named Abdo? Well, there's like a billion of you, aren't there? You never know. The train pulled up, I swung on behind. This is sung by Belushi and Aykroyd too. This is one of the few songs they sing that's on the soundtrack. You have any bilateral music simulation type music, or known as 8D music? It alternates between one ear to the other. No, I don't think so. New recoil setup is working. A treat. Thanks again for the assistance. God of the Abyss. No problem. Oh, so do you know what the Katie is? Chief Wiggum or anyone else? Do you know what the Katie is that he's talking about? She caught the Katie. It's Katy. This is from a TV show I never watched. Peter Gunn theme, right? Peter Gunn was the show? I guess. Good music to cook dinner to. Do you know what the Katie is? If she caught it, it's either a disease or a train. Yep. So I think it was Kansas, Arkansas, Tennessee, and I don't know what the Y is. But yeah, it was a train. My mom worked on the railroad here in Seattle, actually. She was a brakeman? No. Does that I'm gonna have to ask my dad about it. But she worked for is it BNSF or something like that? But so train related things she talked about, you know. Have you watched Dark Matter? It's on Apple TV. No, I've never watched anything on Apple TV. I think I have it or could have it for free too. And I've never actually watched anything there. I think I'd watch Foundation first, probably. Cashew's mind baffles me sometimes. Good, it means I'm never boring. Yeah, I wouldn't say never. He does seem like a smart nut, though, in general. Season 2 is coming in August. No, I don't know what it's about. God of the Abyss, I don't think that's this type of music. You can dance to whatever you want to. Excuse me, Mom. You're many, many things, but boring is never one of them. Never? I don't find that to be believable. Even the most interesting people are occasionally boring. Smartass, maybe. Hurtful but true. What's better than being a dumbass? I hate ants. They always invade my cabinets in summer. I feel like there's things you can do about that. Those emojis are Cashew not being boring. Okay. I do be whimsical. Where's something else I saw? Oh, I guess maybe like Jimothy conversations. I've seen a lot of talk of whimsy. Oh, it's Missouri. Wait. Missouri, Kansas, Texas, not Tennessee? Oh. The Missouri, Kansas, Texas Railroad is the Katy. Okay. Interesting. Missouri, Kansas, Texas. I always thought it was, oh, interesting. All right. You learn something new every day. Assuming Google is telling the truth. I keep seeing Jimothy stuff and want to send it, but I'm sure you've seen most of it. Yeah, but feel free. I don't care. Some of it, I've seen like Jimothy AI shit though now, Cashew. I'm like, God damn it, man. Like he's like rolling around like a little roly-poly, and I'm like, that's definitely AI. That's some bullshit. Piss me off. Yeah, what a Seattle, like, oh man. Get all the whimsy of Jimothy and then frickin' mass shooting. No, not really where I live. Answer just, God. There are like Beamer and anyone else. With as little offense as possible intended, and there is some, you could not pay me to live in the South. Like, and a lot of that is due to climate and wildlife conditions. Most of it's due to politics, but some of it's definitely related to wildlife and climate and stuff. The main guy kidnapped by an alternate version of himself. Alternate version lives in his life, so he tries to get his life back. Who's the star in that? That feels vaguely familiar. Is that Paul Rudd or something stupid? Not that Paul Rudd's stupid, but like... something feels familiar there. Like maybe I've seen something about it. One was a hand-drawn animation of Jimothy as Michael Jackson. Had me dying. Nice. Yo, what's up, Miss Jane? How are you doing? Well, now you missed my aunt reference and you made me sad. That is sad. It is sad. Joel Edgerton and Jennifer Connelly. Okay. Savage Link raiding with a party one. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How's it going? I live in the south. I'm in left tip of Virginia, but it's pretty rural here. Yeah, see, in rural north in Washington, has some similar political climate for sure. But the pests and then the actual climate, no. Good night, Abdo. Mention come back faster. I know how stay buck I'm in. Do it right. Uh-huh. Do it right. This just makes me want to watch the Blues Brothers, damn it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby. Bend over, let me see you shake a tail feather. Sorry. How are you doing, Miss Jane? We're listening to the Blues Brothers soundtrack on the Purple app. It's an SYC or Chief Wiggum request. Oh, let me see you shake a tail feather. Plus 35 followers. What? Tonight? You don't need to track me that closely, damn it. I don't. How's your sub count on YouTube? Man, that shit don't grow. YouTube be dead for MCOC now. Summer's not good in general, though. Do the bird. Oh, whoop. Right. I was going to say bird, but we already did the bird. Illinois long. Priceless, man. Ants, earwigs, and black widows are really the only bugs we deal with. No cockroaches, thank God. In the area I live with, we got brown bears, black bears, and coyotes. And that's pretty chill. Lots of cows and massive fields. Actually sounds a lot like where I grew up. Someone to love. Sugar to kiss. Stream went well, although I gotta say, watching the auto ban I set up for graphic designers actually work is so satisfying. Have you been getting spammed with people telling you that they'll be happy to make you a VTuber for whatever, blah, blah, blah? Yeah. They come in the Discord and I'll admit I wasn't quick enough to ban some of them at the start, but nowadays it's like, yeah, no, bye. I don't get them in stream anymore. I don't, we haven't had a stream boo for a while either. The old buy viewers on stream boo thingy. Haven't seen that for quite a while. It's been a lot lately. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of them. Every once in a while I have people who are like, hey, bro, I love your content. You should join my Discord or add me on Discord or whatever. And I'm like, nah. I mean, I made my own Discord. So you can join that if you want to. Although if you're going to try to sell me something, I'm just going to boot you right away. I set up the system to delete stream boo automatically. Yeah, see, that was held. Your message was held. I think I probably put in stream boo as like a word that you can't say or anything. Made a space in Discord for them, and I kind of regret it. So many notifications just for their daily post. I got to change my stance, I think. Yeah, no, get rid of them. Fuck them. Those are all worthless. Absolutely not. Don't even bother with that shit. The fact I have a Discord at all is about as kind as I can be. Because there's some of these idiots, won't mention any names, who DM me or contact me for things where I'm like, bruh, like, no. just no. like, I fully understand why Brian never had a Discord and paid no attention to that, because, like, yeah. Yeah, some of these idiots, I made their own personal space where they can make weird AI images of me. As a thief in the night. Cheers, Abdo. Loved it. Going to have dinner now. Blues Brothers later tonight. Oh my God. All right. Well, then I'm going to end it. This song breaks the no religion or politics rule too. How do you not love James Brown though? I sent Abdo feet pics and he didn't even heart him. Get a pedicure then maybe. Jesus, man. Speaking of Discord, I need to post unsolicited pussy pics so Coraline can see Templeton. All right, that's fair. Dude, oh man, I just want to go watch the Blues Brothers now, damn it. This shit cracks me up so bad. Do you see the light? Like, just, I can just picture him just freaking, you know, like, I can picture the whole scene, man. Old landmark. We're gonna change things here since SYC the second request ever, and then he just leaves before the soundtrack's over. I read that very wrong multiple times, didn't know how to feel. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. Like, you saw me pause where I was like, oh, no, okay. I was like, let me read the whole thing in my head first before I say it out loud. In fairness, though, unsolicited pussy pics compared to unsolicited dick pics, there really is no comparison. I've never really complained about the one, and I've thankfully never received the other, so, you know. I can... Templeton probably wouldn't like you anyways. Okay, this is a great song, but no, stop. Stop. Change it up. James Jones, hello. How's it going? Do you rather have a dog-sized insects or car-sized rats? Rats. Rats are relatively intelligent compared to insects. Dog-sized insects. The truth of the matter is you can't have dog-sized insects because we don't have enough oxygen in the atmosphere. Because at one point in time, there were insects larger than dogs when there was a lot more oxygen in the Earth's atmosphere. But there isn't enough nowadays, so that couldn't exist. So, but I would go with rats. Rats are at least intelligent. They can be trained, you know. You could ride them, I'm sure. Just have to give them treats. Be fine, probably. They would breed and take over the planet, but, you know. Nobody's as dangerous as humans. So we can handle it, I think. We can handle it. I've seen them and ants that are the size of cars. Not good. Very dangerous. Also, Night of the Lepus. Giant bunny rabbits. Those can be taken care of with electrified train tracks. So, spoilers for Night of the Lepus. No damn squealing. I'm mad. Oh, I'm ready. Damn, I thought I was mad. I'm ready. I can dig scrapping. Dig back. Backstabbing. Oh no. Now I want to watch Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Also a good movie. For the big payback. You can do tests on them? No, we're not. No mammal testing. This question is, do you really want rodents of unusual size? ROUSs? I don't believe in them. Car-sized rats? F no. All right, Indy, you'll be fine. I mean, sorry, Indy Senior. Cashew would die of fright. Yeah, well. Sacrifices must be made. There's so many more insects on the planet. Think about dog size. Because I'm not saying like any dog. He said dog sized, right? That could be Great Dane sized. Great Danes are huge. Think about a Cane Corso wasp. We would be so effed. I mean, rats gnaw, and they're like, rats might try to eat everybody, but like humans could take care of the rat population at this point if they were gigantic. They'd actually be easier to fight off if they were gigantic, right? But insects? Nah, dude, we'd be so effed. That would not be good. Rats breed crazy fast, but insects breed faster. Like, or could. Damn, I was going to watch or read whatever you just spoiled, dang you. Son of a... Night of the Lepus, starring DeForest Kelly, Bones from the original Star Trek. Dog-sized ants would rule the world. It'd be bad. It would be bad. The only man who could stop a literal race riot, James Brown. God, I haven't seen Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels in ages. I do prefer Snatch. Full disclosure. I love me some Snatch. Oops. I love me some Snatch. Thinking about the tails on an 18-wheeler sized rat. Oh, he said car. He did not say 18-wheeler. Calm down now. Snatch is definitely better. My mother. Terribly partial parent blue. Yes, Tommy, the Germans. Bonk. It's a movie, brah. Should know this. I'd rather have car-sized lizards. Lizards are dope. What is the heaviest crocodile weigh? Oh, God. Excuse me. All night I feel like I've had to sneeze. Let's see. Okay, the heaviest crocodile ever weighed an estimated 1,075 kilograms. There's plenty of cars that weigh 1,000 kilograms. So, like, I'm just saying we already got that. Like, we already got lizards. I got, reptiles.
Some ants can carry 50 times their body weight, so a single 40-pound ant could carry 2,000 pounds. That's not happening. It's definitely a part of the car family in this case. Mm-hmm. Dee-da-da-da-dee-da-da. Ms. Jane Coraline's telling you all about her hurt butt. She thought her man stole her butt pillow earlier, but instead she had just misplaced it. I mean, I was gonna change it, but Raju, I don't have that drop on, or I don't have that bot on rather. But as long as your account's connected, you're getting drops of the CCP variety. I thought the payback was just a single, and I was not prepared for extra Marvin Gaye. Or, sorry, James Brown. I was listening to James Brown and thinking of Marvin Gaye. I was cheating on James Brown. It's gonna be down for some payback. I apologize for the butt donut incident. Okay. Mm-hmm. You seem pretty aggressive about it. What's some good gene counters that apply a lot of debuffs or give heal block? It's Warlock. This turret I'm fighting against is usually good. Jack is good. I don't know, lots of tech champions. Omega Sentinel 2, sure, yeah. Lady D, yeah, why not? Any of those should be good. She yelled at me from across the house. Where's my butt donut? Oh shit, we're done with this. Why are we still doing this? Okay. Okay, what did I do tonight? Night after night. Thank you, James. That's perfect timing. Oh my god, no. Fuck, I don't want to play that much. God damn it, man. Is Warlock reverse control immune? No, he should be, but he's not. Brutal, hello. Kushagra, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. I don't have them bots on. Poker's a nice way to burn energy. It's not. It takes too freaking long, dude. It's really not that nice. I'm like, I'm gonna do it, but like, I don't want to. It's for real. How to check drops? I don't have the bot enabled. Sorry. If you mean like on your app, though, if you go to your settings, you can check out the drops. Bro, shout out. What am I shouting out? Okay, you're for real. I get it. Okay, let's move on. He's for real, guys. No, this is what we were on. Nope. Okay. Slightly different vibe. But I'm good with it. You know who isn't reverse control immune, and it makes no goddamn sense why? Solvark? Why the F isn't he reverse control immune when his targets almost all use reverse control? Kind Can I tell you about my YouTube channel? You can, if as long as you don't expect me or anyone else to follow you. Sure. Yeah. My channel name, MCOC as Guardian. Okay. Well, if I ever see you on, I'll stop by and say hi. Hopefully you don't just do 24-hour drop streaming or anything like that. You actually have a camera or a microphone at the very minimum. Study a tape NWA. Give me an awkward eye. What's up, Slinger? How's it going? Still no one found out. Are neuroshocks energy damage? I mean, I would imagine. I don't think they'd be physical. If you check it out, I'm sure one of them, like, you know, some website would tell you. Speaking of time to go do my nightly reporting. I don't know what that means, but okay. Have a good night. Think I can wick in the fight. Okay. Let's get my friend. How's it going on over on the West Coast? We're doing okay. You know how it is. Shite. I told y'all. I don't want to do this BS, but I guess we're going to. With a pen and a pad, trying to get this damn label off. Well, I guess we're back to poker. Those MFers, I swear. No. 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 Dude, this shit gets like stuck on the same... Okay, I haven't heard this for a while. It gets stuck on some of the same stuff sometimes where I'm just like, what the hell is this shit? This is one of my favorite songs of all time, though, actually. It's definitely in my top 3 Rolling Stones songs. I think my top 3 Rolling Stones songs are Miss You, Sympathy for the Devil, and Can't Always Get What You Want. Yo, what's up, Dread? What are you doing up this late? If you don't mind, would you like to collaborate with me? No, but thanks for asking. I've never actually collaborated with anybody. Brutal Vox. I'm going to tell you in general, it's probably best just to hang out in other people's streams and just chat rather than try to self-promote. The more places you go to and you try to self-promote, the more places are going to tell you to fuck off, frankly. I'm not saying fuck off. I'm just saying, like, in general, that's usually how it's going to go. Paint It Black, Paint It Black. I do love Paint It Black, but I love Sympathy for the Devil, Miss You, and Can't Always Get What You Want more. So, you know. I just woke up, actually. Did you wake up all woke? Oh, did you go see the Odyssey? What do you think? And why'd you just wake up? Did you take like a really awkward nap or what? Or are you not on the West Coast? This one I purely love for like the music, basically. I mean, the lyrics I also really like, but this one I mostly just, it's just the music. I love it. Sympathy for the Devil is much better than Paint It Black, and I love Paint It Black. I love Paint It Black, but Sympathy for the Devil is, yeah, I absolutely love. After dark, people think I'm crazy. It's just the beat. Asking people, what's the matter with you, boy? Nah, bro, I'm going to see it later this week, and my sleeping is cooked. I took a nap at 6 and woke up an hour ago. Damn, yeah, it's cooked. Yeah. Nah, I feel you on that one, dude. My sleep has been messed up since Zoe's been gone. Really, honestly, that dog was my everything. She kept me grounded. You know, I had things to do. Now I'm just like, I've not even gone outside my apartment today. Like, damn. So excited for new Spider-Man tomorrow. Are you gonna go see it tomorrow? Nice. Did you wake up all woke? Speaking of, did you see the dude, yeah, because we've been joking about that shit slinger. Like, all those fucking racist idiots, like, go woke, go broke. Oh, it's made over $500 million. I've actually seen people legit on Instagram comments like today, which, okay, those are probably all bots or whatever. But I've seen people like, I just like today, where I'm just like scrolling through, see some Odyssey thing from today, who like, nah, man, like a thing saying like it's made 600 and something or other $1 million. And the top comments were like, it's propaganda, man. It's all bullshit. So studios buying those tickets. Like, how fucking dumb do you have to be? Like, so it's like I hope it's bots. I hope it's not just Cletus in rural Arkansas. Most of Arkansas is rural, but you know what I mean. Well, to be fair, which song is better is completely subjective. Of course, yeah. That's why I said my favorites. But also, Sympathy for the Devil is a much better song. Right? The studio's buying tickets so they can lose money, right? Just the idea, too, like, oh my God. Like, I love women of every shade. It does not matter to me. But the idea that somehow Lupita Nyong'o, like, dude, she is fucking drop dead gorgeous. Oscar-winning actor. Lupita, like, dude, she is like, that doesn't have anything to do with looks. Okay. But like, no. No. Nope. Nope. No, Jesus, what the hell is all this? Okay. We'll do this. But dude, she is like, such a Cletus thing to say, honestly. I want to just like, I should just scroll through Instagram comments sometime just because I'm just like, what the hell, man? 6, 7, 8, 9. We were picking whatever. This doesn't really matter. Well, no, there's one skill I'm keeping, right? Yep. I'd start a war for her. Well, so my cousin is very look. I understand the origins of the term woke and whatnot, right?
but like, no one is more obnoxiously woke than a white woman in Seattle. I swear to God, man. A white woman who has dealt with misogyny and sexism and whatever, as all women do, but dealt with those things while being white in a very progressive area. Like, nobody's more obnoxious about it. And old, too. Nobody's more obnoxious than that. And my cousin, who I do not think is those things exactly, but she was like, the story of the Odyssey, like, they really don't really love women that much in that story. And I was like, that's fair, because I've read the Odyssey, right? Middle-aged white women in New York can go hard as hell. Well, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But like, I've read the Odyssey, and she's read the Odyssey, right? And it's just like, yeah, women are not exactly painted in a great light. Like, that's fair. But actually, in the Odyssey, Christopher Nolan, the women who are in there, dude, Anne Hathaway should definitely be put up for Best Actress award. You know, like, it's not all misogynistic and whatever. And I guess there'd be some people who'd be pissed off saying like, well, you're not being true to the source material. I'm like, all right, it's an adaptation of something. It doesn't need to be misogynistic and shitty, you know? Like, I don't know, man. Like, I actually saw a thing that was like, it's actually pretty progressive when it comes to women and how powerful Penelope is. And like, dude, I don't know. Like, it was interesting to me to see a woman's perspective talking about how it is kind of not just treating like the, because I've seen a bunch of interviews with Anne Hathaway since then too, about her hesitancy over the role, knowing how Penelope was portrayed in popular, you know, portrayals of the book or the poem, right? As is definitely interesting. Mommy Hathaway is in the Odyssey. Oh, I'm watching it now. Oh, you gotta be kidding! You didn't know that? Like, you gotta be kidding. She. Oh my God, too. How old is she? She's like close to my age, isn't she? She looks, in all these interviews, she is pregnant, and like, you know when they say women glow when they're pregnant, like, she looks fantastic, man. She looks freaking ridiculous. Mommy Hathaway, dude. She is yeah, she's great. I'm gonna see it again. I haven't seen a movie in the theater. I actually do not know what the last movie I saw in the theater twice was. They made me hate Mia Goth, and that makes me mad. Was she was she Penelope's servant? Is that who that is? If it makes you feel any better, your glorious shiny dome is glowing right now. I need to trim all this shit. Messiah's gonna come in and give me shit about it. She's pregnant. It should have been me. Yeah, that's her. I hated her. I wanted her to die so bad. I saw something the other day that said actually they filmed it where they did kill her off, and Telemachus like killed her and the other servants and like the people who betrayed him and Anne Hathaway and whatnot were. And I saw something that was like Christopher Nolan was like, actually it made it seem too misogynistic, or like however they filmed it, he didn't like it, so that it got cut from the movie. So I don't know. I don't remember where I saw that or read that or whatever. No, saw it, definitely. But that'd be interesting if that were true. Because, like, I so wanted her to die. How much more time are you doing this stream? Sunny Bad. Sunny Buddy. Not a ton longer, but then we're going to go raid another person who's in the content creator program. So you will continue to get your drops. We're going to go raid Pontus. Pontus, he popped in and said hi. You had something to eat, Pontus, right? But it takes all my time.
pretty sure the last movie I saw in theaters was the second Fantastic Beast. That was $1 well wasted. Is that because of a conversion thing? W. Pontus? I love Pontus. Yeah, $1,000. Did you watch the Taj Mahal? I'm assuming that's the conversion rate for rupees. Is why he's saying that. Yeah, I already talked to Pontus, so you should be on. At some point, I was going to coordinate with him. Oh, and Pontus is our big shot at the moment, too. Plenty of time for someone to still steal it from him, though. Just saying, because I need money. So, breakfast is done. Family is leaving. Me streaming with great people. Okay. What are we at? We're 3:34. Let's go. I'll do 4 hours, Pontus. So give me like 25 minutes, and then I'll raid you. Okay. So if you can be ready to go in 25 minutes, I'll raid you. Okay. Yeah, $1,000 in my currency, which is probably $8 or $10. Yeah. Which $8 or $10 is still cheaper than movies where I'm at, for sure. No stress. I'm just giving you a time frame. I'm gonna end here in 25 minutes, whether or not you're ready or not. So that's the time you got. Be on by 25 minutes from now. I want to watch Frankenstein now. Why? I don't know what does that have to do? Oh, because Mia Goth's in it. Is she the bride of Frankenstein? Is that why I know who she is? The name's familiar, but I don't really think I've watched anything with her in it. I'm at the PC. Okay. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Oh. This outro on this song is extremely long for some reason. Nope. I'm gonna eat an edible. Sounds good. Wiccan worked. I was able to punch up at rank 5. Gene with a rank 2 Wiccan. Did almost time out though. Nice. It's a classic. This or the previous one? This song, Spinners? Yeah. I love me some Motown. I think this might be the first, since I started playing music, this actually might be the first Motown song that has just organically played, but I fucking love me some Motown. Oh wait, music and Abdo stream? Had you not noticed? How do you feel about OG Ghost Rider? He's anything special now? I haven't messed with him, man. I haven't heard much about him either, so I don't really think so. They're more slashers than anything, though. X and Pearl. Oh, Pearl! That's why. I've not seen Pearl, but I watched a Red Letter Media breakdown. They really liked it, I think. Yeah. Maxine kind of sucked. Okay. Yeah. Later's Abdo. Marlon, hopefully see you tomorrow, okay? What's the new game you will stream next? Invincible and Halo. It was not a new game, but I'm going to do Halo either way. I'm going to see what Lefty thought of the review I sent him, but I'll do it by myself either way. Now the Spinners, Dread. You know some Spinners, yeah. Yes, sir, bro. I've been on a Frankie Beverly wave lately. Okay, I don't know Frankie Beverly, honestly. Maybe someone I'll have to check out. Send me something. Dread threatened to be in my DMs, and he never is. Yeah, I just pulled him from the Titan for Nightmare Raids. Still looking, got Mads or a dupe on wave. Completely forgot he was in the Titan. So everyone's really high on Mads. I don't really know about Ghost Rider, really. F, I forgot about Raids. Ooh, you forgot about Raids. Bro, he has so many classics. Like, I'm sure you've heard them. You just didn't know it's him. Yeah, because it doesn't sound familiar to me. And I feel like I know a decent amount, so. Watermelon, not bad. Who did I see? No. Sure, you know what? We'll go with this. So I remember going and seeing I think I saw, dude, it wasn't Smokey. I saw like at a casino, like an old time band. It wasn't Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, obviously, but it was like, it was something in that same vein, you know? Frankie Beverly and Maze, if you know, you know. Okay. I'll send you every hit. It's jaw dropping. Yeah, dude, send it to me. Actually get in my goddamn DMs for once. I'm going to do my face and get ready for Frankenstein. Bye. All right, Coraline. Have a good night. This song is like a absolute classic that it doesn't come up that often, but I don't know who can name this song. I bet this would be a hard one to name. Because if I wasn't playing, I don't think I would know who it was either. I think of the Stonefly part, I guess. Yeah, see, nobody knows it. Nobody knows it. Okay, listen, learn. Do not put White Tiger's Bleed on Anti-Venom. That Lifesteal Spectre. Why would you use White Tiger versus Anti-Venom in the first place? Let It Ride, Bachman Turner Overdrive. Nice. Okay, Slinger. Nice. I know it. That's close enough. You're good. You're the only one who even answered, so I appreciate it. Yeah. BTO. It's in the BTO, ELO. It's in the REO Speedwagon. It's in the era of the three-letter whatever bands, you know? Hey, Ibsien. Hello, how's it going? Because arena matchups? You had to have a better matchup than that. I'm old. These are my jams. I grew up listening to... So I think my dad listened to... So my dad was a school teacher. And so I remember being like middle school aged and onwards where we only had the one bathroom on that end of the house. My grandmother lived on the other end of the house. She had, like in her own mother-in-law suite. But like me and my dad got ready in the same bathroom in the mornings. And he was always awake for me. And so he'd be ready and then I'd get up and I'd take a shower. Sometimes my mom would be going to work at that time. But like he'd leave on the oldies station, but it was more like 50s and 60s songs. And so I don't really know exactly how I ended up liking more like 70s music and like Zeppelin kind of stuff than he did. Cause he was born in the 50s, but like at the end of the 50s, like he grew up in the 60s and 70s. So he would have been a teenager still in the 70s. So I don't really know how I ended up liking more 70s music than he did. But yeah, dude, I love me like 70s classic rock is my absolute wheelhouse, you know? Bro, I just sent a Spotify link to one of them. I know you're going to be like, what the F, he made this? I don't have Spotify. I'll check it out, though. I'll check it out. Uh, damn this Apple Music. We did get the Apple Music working, so it's not. Fuck no. No goddamn Nugent. Okay, so I said we did get the Apple. I was about to say that we got the Apple Music working, right? Look what the app has just done. There's no forward button and no information. I was just about to praise it, and all right. Well, no one's gonna name this song. I guarantee you, no one's naming this song or this band even. Sorry. L streamer who doesn't have Spotify. I had Apple CarPlay. Why would I have Spotify? I didn't need it. Nobody can name me this band. My dad was a blonde-haired, ice blue-eyed German who sounded like Colonel Klink. I grew up on Miles Davis, John Coltrane, Bird and Ella. Nice. Mr. Pinstripe Suit song by the Big Bad Doo Doo Daddy. Wow. All right. Slinger knows his jams, then I guess, huh? I'm gonna restart the app though, because I don't know why it just fucking died. Mr. Always on the Go. I loved Big Bad Voodoo Daddy because of did you guys ever watch Swingers with Vince Vaughn and James Favreau? I know everything with a horn section. Okay, nice. I have a Minnie the Moocher cover from them. Yeah, it's a good cover too. Cashew. Yeah. That's a good cover. The original's better, of course. The Minnie the Moocher, actually, I don't even know if it's the original, but the Minnie the Moocher that's in the Blues Brothers is better, right? Okay, we'll let this play. I'm virtually never gonna skip Zeppelin. One of the greatest movies of all time. I don't know if I go that far, but like I was of a certain age where Swingers. Isn't it crazy that Favreau is all of the MCU to us? Like Favreau is like all the MCU and then also all that Star Wars shit. And it was him and Vince Vaughn and Swingers, beautiful babies. Like his big dude. Like it's so crazy, man. I used to listen to that song all the time. Minnie the Moocher or the Mr. Pinstripe Suit. So late 90s, early 2000s, when I was like 18, 19, 20 in that age, Swingers was a movie that would help you get over any breakup. You know? Like, it's just silly, but like, for sure. Made me sad, sad, sad. I never learned to swing dance though. Oh, and Heather Graham. Heather Graham's the chick he ends up with at the end, right? I'm the asshole. Is this place right? I'm the asshole. I'm out here eating. I wouldn't eat here. I'd never eat anything here. Nah, she was business class. What? Business class. Ass was so wide she needed 2 seats. I've never been a comedy movie person. It's not exactly a comedy. I mean, like, it is in some ways, but like it's not exactly a comedy either. I don't know. It's certainly not a rom-com, and it's certainly not a straight comedy. It is a comedy, but it's like it's a weird, like, I guess, like, would you say like a dark comedy? It's not like Happy Gilmore comedy. No, not at all. It's more a movie that happens to be funny. Yeah, it's kind of like what's the one with William H. Macy? The Cooler. it's kind of like whatever that kind of like, I don't know how to describe it exactly. What am I even keeping here? Something that all lately teen, early 20s guys should have seen. For that period of time, yes. Like, if nowadays you haven't seen that, that's totally makes sense, you know? I haven't thought about the cooler in 20 years. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about there, right? Mr. Pinstripe, I found that song while listening to some music from this movie called Meet the Robinsons. Okay, I don't know that movie. In their movie, there are some singing frogs from YouTube. Play that song for me next. Huh. I love Big Bad Voodoo Daddy. I would, if I ever got married and I was rich, I would hire Big Bad Voodoo Daddy to come and be the wedding band. I had, I think, at least one, if not two, Big Bad Voodoo Daddy albums growing up, CDs. And then also, what's the, what was in The Mask? Hey Pachuco is the Royal Crown Review. So I had a Royal Crown Review album too. Oh man, not the Eagles, man. I've had a really bad day, man. Not the Eagles, man. Wait, you've really not seen Meet the Robinsons? No, huh? Meet the Robinsons is one of my favorite movies. No, I haven't seen it. I actually don't hate the Eagles, so I'm just going to play this. It's fine. Flarty Usama, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Nasty reputation as a cruel dude. I haven't watched Big Lebowski for a while either. That's one I should watch sometime soon. Time travel movie from Disney. It's pretty good. Is it a Disney kids movie or is it just a movie that Disney made? Because that probably would explain why I haven't seen it if it's a kids movie or like aimed at kids, you know. 30 Pogi 099. I don't have that bot operating, but as long as you're hooked up Twitch with your kabam, you're getting the drops. Meet the Robinsons is a perfect feel-good Disney movie. Like nobody's lion father dies or anything. Very true, though. I think some of the younger generation would watch some of these classic Gen Z would be in better shape. Yes. NHLPA 93 on the Sega Genesis is peak. How does that relate? Hartford? The Whale? Both kind of. Disney animation like Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. I did see Wreck-It Ralph in the theater because at that point I was dating a single mother. So, I mean, she wasn't single because we were dating, but you know what I mean. It was good. That was a cool kid. I remember taking her daughter to see The Phantom Menace. She was, I was living in Seattle and she was living in the Tri-Cities, and her kid loved me. It was heartbreaking when that ended for me and the kid, not so much for her. But I remember going over and she was going back to school and she really needed to study or she needed to do something, and she was just being frustrated and kind of like angsty. And so I was like, hey, I just took the daughter. I was like, hey, you can go watch Star Wars? She's like, yeah. So we're going and taking her daughter to the re-release of like The Phantom Menace or something in the theater in the Tri-Cities. And we had like an absolutely fantastic time. And yeah. There were days when I could have been a family man, you know? If Coraline hadn't picked Frankenstein, I'd absolutely throw on Meet the Robinsons, maybe after. Hope somebody's getting some sleep. That's the game they're playing before going out when they still had fighting in the game, when he makes the goalie's head bleed. In Swingers, or are we talking about Mallrats? A family man, an alternate version of Abdo? Man, yeah. I remember being in an airport in the Tri-Cities, and she kind of asked me if I wanted to just fly to Vegas and get married. And I thought about it. Good thing we would have gotten divorced probably, so I wouldn't have. Yeah, and Swingers? God, I don't remember that. You gotta get out of your stuffy apartment, man. I don't remember that though. Who paying? Straighten up. Yo, what up, Gucci? Gucci, have you been able to get the Odyssey off your mind? Because I haven't. I'm gonna go see it again. Streech? Oh my God, Samael. They just did the posture check. It's good. Can't be wasting your precious ab dollars on Streech, man. There's going to be some new things coming. No, I literally went and saw it again the next day with Sav. Dude, that's crazy. I'm going to go take my dad to it this week. Where'd you see it at? Because I know you're... No. Sure. I might go to like the Alderwood one, I think. To get like a better viewing. Mallrats, great movie, and that kid is on the goddamn escalator again. It's honestly insane that we were live at the time of the movie. Because you're a Nolan fanboy though, right? You went and saw the Bellevue one? Okay, was it iPick? That kid will not get off the goddamn escalator. One side, red. So Gucci, I need a reason to. First time wasn't IMAX, but it was still good. I think it was. Yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't see it in IMAX. I just saw it regular at the Cinebar in Montlake Terrace. But I might want to go to like a IMAX the same way in I think Alderwood has one. But I'm gonna take my dad like on probably maybe Wednesday or Thursday or something like that. 2 turntables and a microphone. Slightly down. 2010 was a deeply questionable year for Disney, but they came with some good animated movies in the early 2000s. Okay. Was that when the Meet the Robinsons one? I heard Gig Harbor has an IMAX. Not like, no, I don't think Washington State has an actual. Washington State does not have one of the 41 remaining actual IMAX theaters, other than the one that was at the Seattle Center, which is no longer showing new releases. So, unfortunately. I low-key want to go to Vancouver just to watch on 70mm. So, yeah, the Langley one, I think, is the actual... That's one of the 41 theaters. And I'm going to go up to Vancouver, I think, not next weekend, but the weekend after. And so I think I might try to see if I can do that. I'm not sure if it's going to be... Like, if any tickets will be available, but I'm going to try. I need to book an Airbnb or hotel. I'm going up there for another reason, but I'm going up there because I'm taking my pitchfork to go and tell Kabam what's what. Actually, wait, did I not? I did 4. Whoops. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. That was crap. Damn, man, I miss Vancouver. Such a fire-ass city. So, Dread, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go up there and I'm going to do... Yeah, I think I'm going to go up there in like not next weekend, but the weekend after. I think just to get out of town, man. Because like now that I got no dog, I need to travel. I need to do some things, you know? I'm a massive Nolan fan. At this point, the haters can't even hate. No, they still be hating. They still be hating. He's had so many W's. Yeah, too many W's. I see, and like I'm not you know what I said the other day, Gucci? I said I'm not a Nolan fanboy. Or what I said was I was never a Nolan fanboy. But now I don't know, man, because like there's still some of his movies that I'm not a fan of, but like dude, it was so good, dude. I'm excited to see it again. Like, straight up. I'm gonna go watch Odyssey in a legit IMAX theater, but the problem with my city is that last I checked, there's absolutely no IMAX that has a non 3D option. I despise 3D event. No, F3D, yeah. Hate 3D. Is there, so what, you know what, hang on. There's gotta be a list, right? So only 41 movie theaters worldwide are showing, hang on, the IMAX, the Odyssey and IMAX 70 millimeter film. There's 2 in Texas. That's great. I want a list of where they actually are. Office list of NA theaters showing IMAX 70. Office list, official list. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this right here. No, Pharrell. No. Jesus. All right, fine. So this is in the United States, Arizona, California. Okay. So nothing in Washington State. Sure shot. Okay. So it is the Cineplex Cinemas Langley and IMAX. Okay. So that is one of the 41 theaters, I guess, right? Did it have like a worldwide? No? Because I know there's others around the world. Like there's some in like France and whatnot. But yeah, I might see if there's any tickets available for that Langley one. Color palette. Whoa, okay. I'm scrolled up. I love Christopher Nolan and Ridley Scott right now. I mean, have loved Ridley Scott forever. Not every movie though. Yeah. If you force me to, I will literally go down the list and talk about every single one of his movies and why they're genius. Are you going to describe why Tenet is genius? Nolan's Bane is still one of the worst adaptations of any character ever. That I don't know about. That Dark Knight Rises movie is fucking terrible. I love Christopher Nolan and Ridley Scott right now. Okay. 3D is not my favorite. I hate 3D, especially being half blind and having to put those glasses on top. No. Glasses on top of glasses is terrible. Yeah. Color palette in their films is second to none. Sure. Gig Harbor is saying it has true IMAX, but I don't know if the website's lying. No, that's not true IMAX. Danny Villeneuve, or however you spell his name, is up there with the coloring and scale of the movie. Yeah, he's good. I didn't like Dune 2. We've been over this. I saw The Last Airbender, but I was like 6. It's not allowed to watch Nickelodeon because of SpongeBob. Because of SpongeBob? So the movie was pretty cool at the time? Huh. Whoa, Reddit. Shut up, Asher. Dennis Villeneuve. Yeah. Real quick. Bro, I absolutely hated Tenet. It was too complex for me. I didn't watch Tenet. So I like The Prestige a lot. I love Memento. I thought Inception was pretty good, but it was very derivative of The Matrix and whatnot. So it wasn't really that exciting to me. Dunkirk, I thought was visually and sound wise pretty good, but I thought the story was kind of boring. So I didn't love Dunkirk. Oppenheimer, I thought was excellent. I thought it deserved all the Oscars and whatnot. What else? What is the list? Okay, ignore the accuracy of Dune 2 to the book and just look at how it was filmed and the coloring of the scenes and the sounds. That's part of what I didn't like. Well, the look was great. The cinematography, it's like where I say, absolutely fucking hate the Star Wars sequel trilogy. But I cannot deny that Rian Johnson, pretentious douchebag, your name's Ryan, like the cinematography in The Last Jedi or whatever the fuck the second one was, is beautiful. That the shot that's cannon breaking with the Holdo maneuver is spectacular. Crate looks spectacular, right? I can admit when shit looks cool and the cinematography is cool. And so in Dune, the cinematography and the look of it is great. It's the, I think the things that were actually accurate to the book, I think that I don't like, and the acting performances, like I don't think Chalamet or Zendaya, I was like, I think both of them can act. I don't think they did it in that movie. That's for sure. Tenet was great besides the main guy. Dude can't act for shit. Who was the main guy? The Prestige is great. Insomnia, the Batmans. The first two Batmans are great. Dune 2 is amazing. Screw you, Abdo. Dude, it's in the very first minute of the thing, she's like, shh, you can't make any noise. And then they yell, like right afterwards. Like it breaks its own. I hated it. It is so fucking stupid, man. Like you can't explode nuclear weapons within a mile and then have all that shit rain down and then everyone survives. That's just fucking stupid. Like it's just dumb. It's just, but I think that's because that's originally in the book. So I guess because the books are dumb, not the movie, I guess. But Jesus, the movie sucked, dude. It was so long and so boring and like just random desert wailing noises. My fetus is talking to me. Like, dude, fucking Dune 2 sucked balls. Like, it's terrible. Spent 5 hours on stream to realize drops weren't on that stream. Oh no, unemployed Hercules. I'm so sorry. Weren't you employed as being a god? Okay, now you crazy. Chalamet was crazy good. In Dune 2? No, he's fine in Dune 1. In Dune 2, screaming is not acting. He just acted like yelling was acting. That's bullshit, dude. It's so terrible. That's Denzel's son. He's such an ass actor. In Tenet? Okay. Because Himesh Patel's in that, right? In Tenet? But that's not who that was, obviously. John David Washington. Talent isn't generic, apparently. Okay. Which 7-star champion is best? Harsh. Really depends on the circumstances. Serpent versus Medusa versus Ironheart versus Jean Grey Foster. It really depends on the circumstances. Harsh. This game is like a puzzle that you have to solve with putting in the right piece at the right place, right? No one champion is best out of all those. You need different tools to do different jobs in the game. So it really depends. Give us more specifics and we try to help you out more. Sorry, we're having like an in-depth movie bullshit conversation too. Do you think Dune 3 outsells Doomsday? I personally think there's no chance. I think it probably will, actually, yeah. Yeah. There's some fire actors in Tenet. The main guy just wasn't him. Okay. Yeah, I never wanted to watch it. Like I heard it was shit, so. I got a bro, but for questing, you have to choose. For questing? The questing doesn't matter. You can quest with anybody. I scored 15K earlier in this mode. Oh, yeah, I'm still playing this, aren't I? Omega, how you doing, though? Omega Red. G. No, I honestly, because people love Dune 2 so much, like we walked out of the theater, the couple that I go see movies with most of the time, we walked out of the theater. Ashley fell asleep. She said the best part of the movie was the bass. I think that was for like woman sitting on top of a washing machine reasons. And like the three of us walked out and we were just like, oh my God. And we could hear people behind us who were much younger than us, who are more Gucci's age, saying, and this is not like an age thing, but like it does seem a little bit noticeable. But we had like talking about how incredible the movie was, and we were like, oh fuck, did we just watch the same movie? Like we were like, what? I think Doom outsells Dune, but Dune will be better. I think Dune probably outsells Doom. I think more people are interested in something original. Well, Dune's not original, but like outside of the MCU than they are about that. It's all about the bass, no treble. Yeah, cancel him, dude. It sucked, man. It's so bad from the jump. I seriously want to rewatch it to do a review just to say every single fucking thing that I hated, because it'd be like people would hate it. I'd get the worst comments ever. It'd be hilarious. But like, dude, I pretty much hated it from start to finish. Like, dude, who's the Paul Farts, Lisan Al Galid guy? The Hispanic actor. He's great. What's his name? Dude, what is oh, it's you know, what the hell's his name? He's a fantastic actor. Do it because I'll make a video right after talking about all the things I like about it. Javier Bardem, yeah. He's like, you got to make it across the desert on your own before we like you. Oh, a minute goes by in the movie, and then you just spend the time with Zendaya in a tent, and we love you. Like it's so logically inconsistent within its own movie. It's so fucking stupid, man. I just like, I didn't hate the movie. I hate how much other people loved it, and it makes me like the movie even less. And that sounds totally hipster, and maybe it is. But like, I genuinely didn't like the movie when I came out. Like, I thought Dune 1 was okay. Like, it wasn't great, but it was okay. And then, like, coming out of the Dune 2, I was just like, oh my God, dude, why are people so into this shit? It just felt like a movie for people who'd never seen good sci-fi before, I guess. I don't know. It's I'm not joking. I think Dune 1 was better, but Dune 2 felt epic. No, Dune 2 was better by far. Dune 2 feeling epic. I want to watch the movie with you. I want to watch the movie with you on a couch and just talk about everything I hate and like pause it and whatever the whole time. Cause like it just wasn't that good, man. Like cinematography, absolutely. Denis Villeneuve or whatever, however you pronounce this shit. Great. He's great. It's a very good director. It's the story. So maybe it is just that, like, because everything I've heard from people who have read all the Dune books are like, yeah, that shit gets weird and like it's not great. And so maybe it's just I just don't like Dune the story, you know? Excuse me. It's a matter of taste. Yeah, it is. It's totally a matter of taste. Except that I'm objectively correct, and anyone who disagrees with me is fucking stupid. All right. Anyways, weird is an understatement, right? Gucci Abdo couch movie review collab when? Hey man, we're close enough. We could do it. Now I don't know. Like I said, I don't hate it. I just kind of hate how excited other people are about it when I think it's so mid, you know? I honestly think Dune 3 is going to be mid. When I saw Duncan again, I was like, okay, bud. Well, so that's part of the, I don't actually care about that. Although, why is the Swordmasters guy in Masters of the Universe named also Duncan? And it's Idris Elba, who I love, but that movie was fucking god awful. I'm a harsher movie critic, I would say, than the majority of my friends by far. But like, it wasn't. So there's things they established in the first movie where like they have their shield, and so you have to do things real slow. And maybe some of that is because I liked the original movie, right, with Patrick Stewart and Yakima's own Kyle MacLachlan. So maybe I'm biased because of that. But like, they established that you have to go slow with your knife through the shield, right? And they have the scene in Dune 2 where they all just charged each other and everybody fucking dies. And you're like, what? You just established that? Huh? What? And it's like, oh, Duncan's back and he's going to have this big payoff scene against Cable or Thanos or whatever. And it's just like, it's done. You're like, oh, that didn't seem very epic. Oh, at the end of the movie is going to be Christopher Walken not doing a really very good job of being the Emperor, which I love Christopher Walken, but he was not right for that role. And then you're standing in a theater in the round, and then everyone's surprised when he gets stabbed at the end, and it's like shocking, but like over half of everyone can literally see it, so it shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. And Zendaya can't take the fact that there's politics involved with being a messiah. Like, what? Yeah, it's fucking terrible, man. Sorry, it's not terrible. But it's just like parts of it were like, oh my god, they just killed me. I thought the shields were turned off because the worms could sense the shields. They just set off nuclear weapons. You don't think the worms could sense that? They literally, dude, they blast fucking nuclear weapons and then everybody somehow survives. It's so fucking stupid, man. It's just so like you can't. I can suspend disbelief, right? So I can suspend disbelief in Star Trek that there are transporters. It's fucking stupid, but they're like, oh, we have the Heisenberg compensators to compensate for the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. At least they throw in that line to work on that, right? But then when J.J. Abrams redoes the Star Trek movies, you can transport across the galaxy for some reason. Like, it just, like, you just got to give me something to explain it so that I can continue my suspension of disbelief, so that it doesn't break my immersion. But Dune 2 breaks my immersion because they don't have anything that suspends my disbelief. It's just too stupid. Worms chilling on the ground. Like, did you feel that? Like, it's just, why they shoot the nukes at people and they don't die? Like, there's like literally, they shoot nukes at a mountain. The mountain blows up in a way that's not how physics works. And then chunks of rock fall down upon them. But somehow those aren't so radioactive that everyone dies within like fucking a couple hours. Like, what? It's, ow. God. You know, it's becoming kind of mid now, bro. Hot D, it's just not GOT. I'm 2 episodes behind. I've been really enjoying this season, though. I'm praying season 4 is epic. Are you saying these last 2 episodes were not that great? Because, like, this season so far, 1, 2, 3, 4 have been great. Emma Darcy or whatever, I'd be amazed if she doesn't win some Emmys. But I'm 2 episodes behind. So I got Hot D spoiled for me and was so mad. I mean, it's kind of, there's books, you know. Talking about that Silo season 3 is airing. It's top. By top, do you mean peak? Yeah, bro, the last 2 episodes have been mid. Okay, yeah, I'm 2 episodes behind. So, because everything's been like 1 through 4 or whatever, I thought was really, like, the first 2 episodes are awesome. So, all right, I need to get caught up. I'll try it the next couple days. Game of Thrones was effing stupid. What made you think this was going to be any better? Game of Thrones was the best show of all time until the last couple seasons. Until they ended it badly, Game of Thrones is the best show of all time. Bar none. Absolutely. The only thing better would be like Breaking Bad or The Sopranos. You guys are gonna hate me, but I've never watched The Wire. No, on top you die. That's why they're inside set. Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say the show was like. I got you. Yeah, bro. My favorite episode was. Oh, damn it! Scrolled too fast. When she took the throne and she started going Homelander. Yes, but I mean the next episode I thought was great too. I thought Game of Thrones just went too long. I don't think it's that it went too long. It was that D&D wanted to go get Disney money and they fucked it all up, basically. We still haven't gotten Anthony Starr an Emmy for Homelander. Until that happens, I will maintain my utter lack of faith in whatever qualification system for the Emmys have. That's fair. I usually avoid spoilers pretty well. I still haven't seen or read about the Doomsday trailer, but effing Buckeye Man spoiled the SDCC one earlier. I'm sorry. He doesn't understand how spoilers work. But also I didn't get that. I didn't read the message, so sorry. GOT went too short, to be honest. Need 2-3 more seasons. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Because there's no problem. Nobody I've ever talked to has a problem with Daenerys becoming the bad guy if you do it well, right? But like all she was for all those seasons was like a hint of madness in the background, but mostly being like caring about, like, she stayed Marine to help out the people. She blah blah blah. It's like, it's totally believable that she becomes the bad guy, just not in 2 episodes, you know? It was so stupid. And like, yeah, Arya is a badass, but like, we had Jon versus the Night King built up for the whole fucking thing. I truly think that George R.R. Martin is not finishing the books because he saw how terrible the response was to the show, and he was going to do something similar, and he just doesn't want to have to deal with it while he's alive. There was so much wrong with season 8. It actually makes me want to throw up. Dude, it was so depressing. So Gucci, we my apartment complex, again, speaking of things that make me want to throw up, we used to have a movie theater room with like 12 seats, and after we get off work at the restaurant that I worked at, me and my friends and coworkers would come over. Sometimes more than 12 people. We'd bring in like extra chairs, and we would watch Game of Thrones episodes weekly, and we watched all that shit together. And it was so much fun to do. Have like a dozen people watching all that shit together, and then to have it end that way, and just have like, dude, after being a year or 2 in between, people don't understand, like, when you don't watch that like, because there's lots of people who just love to marathon shows and do you know, just marathon, like, wait till the whole thing comes out and then marathon it. You don't understand the sense of anticipation and the sense of disappointment when you're let down after that shit. Like, so when The Sopranos was airing, I was watching The Sopranos after maybe season 2 or 3 when it was airing live, right? So back in the day, some of you guys weren't even fucking alive then. 9/11 happened, and there was like a 2-year break in between seasons of The Sopranos before the next season happened because of 9/11. Like, thousands of people died, the worst terrorist attack in the history of the nation, or kind of the world. I don't know if there's been more than 3K plus people died in a terrorist attack before, but like, you had to wait like 2 years for the next season of The Sopranos to come out, and it was like, you don't understand how shitty that was. You don't understand how fucking terrible that was, man. And then Game of Thrones, you're like, we're waiting a year and a half for 6 fucking episodes because they want the lighting to be correct to film it in fucking Iceland? What? Like, dude, it's TV today. Oh my God. It's so brutal. Man, 9/11 changed everything. Yeah, yes and no. God, I kind of hate Twitch chat versus YouTube chat, honestly. I can see so much less of it. I respect them to get the lighting right, but then you couldn't see anything for the whole season anyways. Well, at least for the Battle of Winterfell, yeah. I didn't have that much a problem with it. Like, it was okay on my TV, but like, yeah. Winter finally came and nobody could see it, which is crazy because in the daytime, it's blindingly white in winter. The one good thing about Game of Thrones was that it'll go down in history as one of the worst fumblings of one of the great stories ever told. Yeah, that's true. You can pop out the chat. Yeah, I know. It still doesn't, I don't like how it looks. The most anticlimactic episode of all time. Well, so what, the finale or the Battle of Winterfell? Because like the battle itself is fun and cool overall, although very flawed and dumb. And like everybody that you care about survives kind of, and then but just dumb to have it like, yeah, like, and they did, it was like Schrodinger, or not Schrodinger's. So Chekhov's gun is like where you put the gun on the table and eventually have to fire the gun, right? So Chekhov's Arya knife trick, right? Like, dude. But I like it. Like, I don't actually hate it if they'd set it up slightly differently. Like, maybe they have Jon face off against the Night King and he's about to die, and then Arya comes in out of nowhere and knifes him in the back. Although people probably would have hated that too. I might have hated that too. But like, I don't know. Martin is also an effing dick, so I hope he never finishes it. I want the stories though, man. I don't care if he's a dick or not. Lots of artists throughout history, Cashew, have been total douchebags, so you know. I have my Twitch panel like zoomed out to 70% or something like that so I can scan back faster or whatever. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I like that. The battle with the Night King was super cool to me. Like the Dothraki shot riding with the swords, them being nuked with fire. Yes, it was really cool. It just was also very dumb tactically. Like, you're like, why would you ever do that, right? But I didn't mind that. It was more, I enjoyed that episode, but it was Arya doing the deed was kind of like, you know. Now that shit was so lame. Could have been a sick AF fight that went down less than 30 seconds. They couldn't have really done anything against a big enough army of the dead, but you could have used them so much better than that, I would say. Shot well. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It was shot well. Yeah. MCOC noob, what's up, dude? How's it going? All the OGs here. GG's afternoon Abdon chat. How you doing, man? We're still being pissed off about Game of Thrones. I just whitened my chat, so most of them are one line. I can maybe do that. I'm watching in a window. I could change how I look at it. Oh, Pontus, are you still around? Did Pontus go live? Pontus went live. All right. Let's see. Let's burn this energy and let's go. Well, my phone's on 13%. We're gonna go until the phone dies, then we'll go raid Pontus, okay? Bro, that scene where everyone you care about was standing around surrounded by hundreds of undead while their plot armor protect them made me so mad. Yeah, no, I think it was dumb. And because you didn't have to shoot it that way. You could have just done so much of a better job. You didn't have to shoot it that way. Parts of that thing were cool. No. Oh, shit. Damn it, I didn't mean to skip that. God damn it. Sure, whatever. But no, overall, that was very dumb. Like, everybody plot armor-wise gets out and is okay. Coming in that generational fumble from the writers? Yeah, dude. The showrunners, D&D, they were so... Oh, God. It's one of those things like, so... the only thing I can honestly compare it to, and this is going to be on a totally different tip for those of you guys who don't care about sports or anything, the only thing I can ever compare it to is the Seahawks passing at the 1 yard instead of handing off to Marshawn Lynch and losing the Super Bowl. Because that's a pain that I've had to live with ever since that moment happened. I have no way of correcting that. I have to live with that. But thankfully, the Seahawks absolutely destroyed the Patriots last year. And so actually now I don't feel the same pain as I did from when that happened. And like, it'll always still be like, what could have been? But honestly, I don't really care anymore. You can't fix Game of Thrones the same way. They don't play the Game of Thrones finale every year. You can't fix it the same way. It's fucked for all of life and all of history going forward. The rest of your life, if you cared about that show and how it looked and how whatever, you just have to eat that shit for the rest of your fucking life. It sucks. Absolutely sucks balls. I am indeed for life a shit eater. It just sucks, man. It just sucks. Like there's no way to fix it. Time and winning heals all. Patriots were a surprise last year, though, that they made to the Super Bowl, or how bad they did in the Super Bowl. Either of those would be fair. I think Brand New Day comes out Thursday. It's like 31st or something like that. Oh man, we got 3 more days for me to make some money on the Twitch and the YouTubes. Yo, what's up, Shane Ramsey? Attack on Titan had a weirdly scheduled finale, the final season, the final part 2, and then the 2-hour long plus final episode, and the release schedule is too long. Damn, man. I've seen some Attack on Titan stuff. I've never watched it. Have a good night. I have no time for work. All right, Shane. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping in, man. Facts, bro. Always gotta grind the last days of the pay period. Oh, man, I missed out on probably a couple $100 because I didn't stream the last couple days, man. I was doing IRL things, which was better, but there's nothing even. I guess I can get some kind of bonus here, right? Did Kabam give another Ascension with pay to win, or is it free to play way also? I don't know. The only thing that I've seen was the no. Just Zola. Last thing. Nothing else that I know of. Noob. There was the Silk first appearance for. No, it's not Ascension. It's just first appearance for like $15. It's $15. A little bit of other stuff in there, but not Ascension. Yeah. $15, honestly, because like, so just with the last sale, they were giving away $20 to get a chance at a first appearance, and it was random out of the pool. This one is specifically for Silk. You get Silk sparkly rainbow bullshit, and then you also get some like other things to go along with it, like a little bit of T5B, like a tiny amount, and a couple like crystals and stuff. So it's I would, if I didn't have Silk, I'd say it was a good deal. In India 30th, in US 31st. Okay. Gotcha. They all are good for something. What, the champs? Ba 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 da. One mutant. I got 2 skill. Dude, this, I did not know at the time that I first heard this who Killer Mike was. So loving Run the Jewels afterwards, you know, and then recognizing that this is Killer Mike just blew my mind. And talking about Aaliyah, love it. Keep in mind, you get 2 copies of Silk too, so if you don't have her max sig equals 40 sig stones. Yeah, dude, I think it's like a good, it's one of the better offers they've done, I'd say. Has the pool and the Empire Crystal been updated since launch? No, not yet. I would expect sometime within a year, I would say. Not within a year going forward, but within a year since the original launch. So, what is that? Sometime within the next 6 months, probably. Not bad on the points. Yeah. Except I'm using energy instead of the tokens. I'll go hard next time or something, I guess. Because they're doable. Shouldn't be updated. It's already hard enough to get who you want. I'm getting to a place where I can't get the dust I need for champions, you know? Ba, 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 da. I can't pull any mutant ascensions at all, effers. I got Emma. Actually, I think I could like take Emma to A3, actually. I got Gentle, I got Emma, I got Dust, I got... Dust I paid for. Storm, too, I think. Oh, that might be the other champion. Wait a minute. I was trying to think of who the 3 champions I could take up were... Oh, this is a fantastic song. Not that I didn't like the last Outcast song, but... Yeah, Gentle is already A2 and I have 2 more tokens. So Toad I could... I guess not Storm. Oh, Arcus is over. Toad I could, Penny I could. I swear there was someone else. Maybe not. I guess I'm just thinking of the next one from the super duper box. Got to get my corset fitting done for the wedding. Seeing how I'm playing Emma, it'd be cool to ascend her. It's true. I feel like Ascension was marketed like get the new champs. They will all be ascendable, but while they're technically you have to pay for them. It's just 8 stars, man. It's 8 stars. The pool is small, same as it was with 7 stars when they started out. That's it. You got A2, that Sandman, he's a beast. Oh, that's the other one. I just didn't see when I was looking at it. Yeah. Sandman, Penny, and whatchamacallit, Toad. So I think I would probably go Sandman, then Penny, actually. Must be nice to have that many crystals to open and not getting shit. I have like every 7 star who's not available from like a limited way, basically, though. So I don't know. Must be nice. I don't know. You spend thousands of dollars on a fucking mobile video game a year and tell me how nice it is, you know? Like, yeah, but expected. What? Why else would you be spending the money? I have an A2 Spider-Punk. Is he any good? Beamer, yeah. A couple different people in my alliance really like him. Punk, Emma, and Sandman are my most wanted. I don't have Punk yet. I passed on him in 1 crystal. I could have taken him. Oh, it's a message to... Wait, what do I have? No, that's fine. Yeah, it's a message to you. That was the specials, in case you're wondering. Well, he is still A2, but I have enough to get A2. I'm missing Clesto. Oh, okay. Finally got a stream. Ryzen, we're about to end. How's it going? Is this no. 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 Oh, damn it, that would have been good. Nope. Alright, that's fine. I will maybe pull an Ascension once a month, and of course, it's nobody I want. I feel like I've spent, though, recently, so... But I feel like I'm getting a lot more crystals than that. I've beat the timer quite a lot recently. I didn't at the start. I literally do so many fights with Punk, it's insane. Nice. Walked by with and saw Coraline with her big ass Vader mask on. Still catches me off guard. What is she doing? Dang, trying to find the MCOC circle of streamers. Well, I'm going to take you to a very cool streamer, so don't worry. We'll go raid somebody who's very cool. And in the CCP, so you can continue to get your drops. About to bust. Yes, Punk is really good for Zola, Onslaught. He is solid for Nico and more. You woke up Zemo, guys, with your Punk talk. Her face mask thing, big ass helmet thing with a red light. What is it for, though? Strange. Why are you awake, Zemo? Go to bed. Shit, I gotta do Ward, don't I, Zemo? Okay, you're in Pontus chat already? Alright, we're gonna go raid Zemo, like, basically now. Where are we at here? My phone is at 9% battery. Alright, let's go raid Pontus, and we'll call it good for the night on my stream. Alright, so. Shout out to Pontus for being our big shot. Strange, we're gonna go raid him now. I mean, I would have anyways. Yeah, let's go raid Pontus. He is in the CCP, so you guys will continue to get your drops over there. Thank you to everyone who sent over support, though, tonight. Lots of different Prime subs and whatnot. I will be back tomorrow because I can't afford not to be. But also because I like hanging out with you guys and having a good time. So, go say hi to Pontus. Make sure you're following him. Make sure you're following here. And subscribe on YouTube and whatnot. And I will catch you guys tomorrow night, all right? Oh, I want to hear the rest of the Gangster Nation, though. I'm gonna listen to the rest of the song, and then we'll call it good. Yeah, Nate Dogg. I mean, I woke up early. It's hot in my room. I've got no AC. To my gangsta nation. Cashew, have a good time. Skincare, I guess. I don't know. I just washed my face. Yeah, I don't know. What you gotta send me a picture of this. Yeah. All right. Have a good night. Peace.